but it's all around. It's the dinner conversation that talks about. Don't know how much longer I can keep this down. Beauty is a knife, I've been holding by the blade.
Hello, everyone! Bro, guys, it's almost my birthday. Everyone that... Stop, guys. Also, guys, this is just a wig. I still have black hair. My hair's not even this long. I think my hair only goes until here. Yo, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lord. Ich hab noch nicht Geburtstag. Bitte hört auf. Blechliches Karma. Hello, guys. Oh my God. We're celebrating into my birthday today. Oh my God. Die kleine Schlampe ist versaut. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies, Young. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, it's my pre-birthday. I'm turning 24 in exactly 3.5 hours. Ew, disgusting. Oh, disgusting shit. Guys, hello, welcome to my birthday stream. We're doing actually something today that I haven't done in a while. We're gonna do a giveaway. Ah, yes! Yeah, because I'm nice like that. Because I'm so fucking nice. Like, literally, I'm the nicest streamer ever. Like, literally, be thankful. Because, like, you know what? I already gave everyone a gift this year. The gift of not killing myself. But I thought that's not enough. So I'm just gonna give you guys something else. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. Yep. We're gonna give away something today. And I want everyone to write in chat a uno, numero uno, eins, in the chat. If you know what Monster High is, write the fuck now. Boop, boop, write the fuck now. Do that. If you don't do that, you probably don't know what Monster High is. But like, I know there's a bunch of people in here that know what the fuck Monster High is. So, yes. I actually got my hands on something. Because I'm in the Mattel Creations Club. And I got my hands on something. And no, this is not sponsored. I bought this with my own adult money. Yup, I did that. I bought it with my own money. And I got a doll. I got a doll for you guys. Not just any doll. A Mattel's creation doll. I don't know which one it is. Because I actually wanted to give away two. But I think they lost one on the way to me. Because like this... Okay. The lore behind this package. Let me explain. I was in Berlin. Over Christmas. Celebrating with my family. Oh, holy night. I get a text. A call. Yo, hello. Hello, ça va? I'm like, ça va bien? No French, only English. And the person's like, oh, I found a package of yours on the streets. On the streets. Huh. In front of my house? No! 20 minutes away from your house. Ah! What do you mean 20 minutes away from my house? And she's like, yes, I found a package of yours. 20 minutes away from your house. I live 20 minutes away from you. But I found your package on the street and I picked it up and your number was on the package. So I thought I'd call. And I'm like, ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. What happened? So apparently, after the Canadian Post, stopped being assholes and stopped their strike for getting not enough money. Sorry, bitches. Sorry for not getting paid enough. Sorry. I'm sorry. They overfilled their cars that drove around to give out the packages. And apparently, one was so overfilled that some packages spilled out and one of them was mine. Well, plot twist, there's still one package missing, but no one that called. No one that was like, oh, yeah, there's a package missing. So I'm thinking that they lost one of my packages. So in this box, there's 2 potential figurines in there. It's either you guys are lucky and you get the Squid Game figure, the Squid Game Mattel's Creation Monster High figure, or you're extra lucky and it's the double in price Hocus Pocus limited edition figures. So we will figure it out together now which one it is. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Yup. So, I hope it's the Hocus Pocus one. Because if it isn't, I just lost 90 pounds, 90 euros, $90. Because, like, the Squid Game one was like $60 and the fucking Hocus Pocus one was over $100. So if they lost that one, I'm actually going to nuke on them and I will call up their lawyer. But it's pretty big, the package. So I'm pretty confident it's the Hocus Pocus one, which everyone wanted. Everyone. Like, that shit was sold out in 3.1 seconds. In the first sale, I didn't even get my hands on one. In the second sale, I got my hands on one. And I had to buy the Mattel Creation Pass. Yup. So, guys, we're gonna open this package and figure out which figurine it is that I'm giving away to all of you. Because it's my birthday, and what is the best thing we can do on our birthday? Give back to other people. Because I hate being the attention. The person in the light, the person that gets attention, I don't like that. So, I'm putting the attention on something else. So, guys, ooh, if it's not the Hocus Pocus one, I will sue. I think it's the Hocus Pocus one. I think it is. Guys, I think you guys are really lucky. 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 You are fucking lucky. You are fucking lucky, you bastard fucks. You are getting, as a gift, the Monster High collectible Hocus Pocus figurines. Congratulations, guys. Yes. Yes! So, you will get this limited figurine that is a collectible that you cannot buy anymore, except you buy it secondhand. And it's of the 3 Hocus Pocus Disney movie figurines. Yes. Okay, let me see. I want to see for how much they resell. If someone resells them, you're a bitch. You're actually a bitch. Let me see. Monster. Why is it not writing? I'm getting a seizure. I'm opening a new tab. Monster High Hocus Pocus figures. This resells. Sorry, I just had to like breathe for a moment. So I paid for these figures, I think like $140 or $150. These resale and have sold for $300+. So basically, I'm even giving you guys more money. Yup. So yes, I will be giving these away to you guys. If someone resells these and I see that, you're a bitch. Freak bastard. So I'm giving these away later today. Not yet. We're giving them away when it's my birthday. But I'm gonna give these away to you guys. And I'm gonna give them away to all in chat so everyone has a chance. I'm gonna make like a command. Everyone can enroll and then one lucky person wins these. So yeah, you don't have to be sub. You don't have to donate. You don't have to do anything. You just gotta be in my chat. We're gonna put in though the followers only emote, because like I'm not finna give this away to someone that didn't even follow me. So yes, yay, skibbity. So we're gonna give these away later, guys. Okay, but in that time, how's everyone doing? Guys, I'm turning 24, which means I'm officially old. Yes, fuck. But I bought myself something today. I bought myself a new Monster High doll. And I thought it would be nice to like go through with you guys what a new Monster High doll looks like. So for everyone that doesn't know, Monster High used to be the most iconic shit ever. Like if you had a Monster High doll, you were that bitch. Like they were cunty, they were like had curves, big lips, juicy lips. Like they were literally cunty, and nowadays they're just like, I don't know. They're missing like limbs and shit. So not cute, not cute, not at all, not at all. Like the most thing that triggers me about these figurines is how hard they try to put sexuality on them and identity and genders. Cause like motherfucker is the daughter of Frankenstein, a fictional character. I do not give a fuck if you're he, they, them, she, it, whatever the fuck. I do not care. I accept everyone, but in a fictional character, like I do not care. And making a movie or a series for kids with this, no. I was just watching this for the plot, guys, for like the drama between like Cleo, Denial, and Deuce. Like I was all into it, and nowadays it's just like, oh my god, I'm a lesbian, queer person, and it's like, yes! Didn't even care about that when I was a child, but good for you, good for you. Live life, love, guys. We love everyone. Yo, thank you so much, Miss Callie, for the prime in the second. I really appreciate it. It's your birthday and the gifts are for us? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, not good plot. Not good plot. Yo, look, my cat. My cat's already like in the gifts. My cat is like, where are the gifts? Also, I'm gonna ship the cat with the toys. So, you guys know the cat is gonna be shipped with the present. Right, Yumi? You wanna go to another house? After you kicked down my Lego set that I built on stream yesterday that all got demolished and broke? Yes, I love my cat. But yesterday when we built the Lego, she kicked that down in the middle of the night and I woke up to a broken Lego set. No, I couldn't. I had severe anger issues in that moment. But yeah. Laura, would you consider yourself to be more conservative or like progressist? So I hope I understood that question right. But I would say in my relationships beliefs and like family beliefs, I would say I'm pretty conservative. But when it comes to like expressing yourself and living your own life, I would say I'm more progressive. Yeah. So yes, guys, we're gonna open this and because like I've been a big person to not support this type of shit because I do not support the new Monster High, but I was like so curious that I actually bought one. So they only had Frankenweenie, Frankie Stein, and they had Claudine Wolf. They didn't have my bitch Draculaura, but like, who even cares, you know what I mean? But
I don't know how to dance but can lean and make the ghetto bitches put their hands on their knees. Make the ghetto bitches put their hands on their knees. Make the ghetto bitches put their hands on their knees. I don't know how to dance but can lean and make the ghetto bitches put their hands on their knees. Make the ghetto bitches put their hands on their knees. Make the ghetto bitches put their hands on their knees. Yeah. Call the 5-man, she a hot girl. Put her out.
what the fuck? What? Pre-birthday gifts. Ah! You be spoiling me. You are spoiling me. Reshiram, thank you for the 20. And Valorant. Oh my god, you're such a shrimp. Literally coming in with the 5. Like, literally, Valorant is trying to hit. You piece of shit. Yo, Reshiram, thank you so much. You're so beautiful. You mean a lot to me. The world. Thank you for always being there for me. Okay. check. Fette Delusions. Really nice. Thank you so much for the 20. I really appreciate it. Yo!
Glory Scream.
Yo! Kata, thank you for the tier 1, the 4th. Really appreciate it. Yo, level 6 hype train. Guys, chill out. It's not even my birthday yet. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you so much. Valorant number 2 top gifter. I shit you not, Valorant loves me. Like, Valorant is like, yeah, mamacita, I got you. Mamacita, te amo. Beautiful. Te amo muchísimo. You're the love of my life. I love you endlessly. Valorant is trying to hit, I'm telling you guys. Okay, guys. Reshiram, thank you so much, Valorant. I love you. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. And Kata, thank you so much. Okay, we're opening this. This already is giving me the ick, but I don't even know why. It's not even bad or anything. It's actually a cute design, but it already is giving me the ick. Like, motherfucker, why does it look like that? Whatever. Whatever. Whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be there when you're with me. Bling, bling! Yo, Kali, thank you so much for the tier 1, the 4th. Guys, now's the time to hit the prime. Old Monster High was the best. Real. It's giving Corpse Bride. You know what actually would be so cute? Because it has like an opening up here. If you would have like a... If you would like marry or some shit in this theme, you can put this in the front and like put a sticker on here. And then have like little notes on the side and tell people like to throw their fucking... their like marriage wishes for you in here. I think that would be so cute. Bro, I gotta marry myself for this to work. Okay. Okay. Instructions. Because I'm a child. I don't know how this works. Search for clues. Busca pistas. Researches les indices. Procure palas pistas. Okay. Find the tokens. Y encuentra las ficas. Trouver les jetons. Encontre os tokens. Okay. Assemble to reveal. Assembla y revela. Assemble pour reveler. Monte para descobrir. Nice. I do understand this. I don't. Okay, I'm judging the new figurines. Okay, I've never seen a Monster High figurine, like the new ones in person, because I've consistently demanded them to bring back the old figurines, because I don't see any issue with bringing back the old ones. We're all are asking for it. No one wants these new dumb bitch figurines. I just want my old Monster High back, and it makes me pissed off that they're not doing it. But instead of doing that and investing their money into doing this, they're actually making shit Monster High movies that are extremely bad and even worse than fucking Indian Bollywood movies. As reference, I don't know if you guys know what a Bollywood movie looks like, but the green screens go crazy in those movies. But I didn't know they could like make it worse, but they did that with the Monster High movie. So you're you have the same birthday as my mom? That's a sign. That's a sign. Okay. So before I show you, I want to show you a difference, okay? I'm gonna show you the difference between what Monster High dolls used to be and what they are now, okay? Old Monster High. Let me see if I can show you guys. Wait, I have to like mute my alerts because I'm 100% sure if I don't do that, your ears are gonna explode. Okay, can I show you? Ooh, skibbity. Okay, so this is what old Monster High used to look like. So these were the dolls. Ah, nice, my face is over it. Nice. But yeah, these used to be the old dolls. So freaking beautiful. And here you can low-key see how they changed. Like, they changed from like this cute ass bitch to this like fucking on crack cocaine version. Like, bro, this was like beautiful Draculaura, and then this is like, I don't know, Dracu Cuckoo on Coco with the Lolo on MDMA's fucking going nuke on you. Like, oh, calm down. So yes, these used to be like the old Monster High dolls, very slim, sexy, very like, not even slim, it's more like they all had like the same layout of their bodies, you know? Like, you were not comparing their bodies to each other. Like, that wasn't even a thing because they all looked the same. Now that isn't the case anymore. And the new Monster High dolls, no, this is giving crack cocaine. This is giving, oh my god, this is giving like this is giving like Paw Patrol. It's giving legitimate Paw Patrol. Ooh, we don't see shit, you can see shit. Is you blind? Okay, better. So yeah, this is giving, I don't know, Paw Patrol, Mrs. Miraculous. Like, look at these dolls. Like, this is like, ugh. You know, like, what is this? Bro, motherfucker is, and the worst thing ever is people are like, oh my god, body positivity. Like, oh my god, yes, body positivity. Like, these dolls are so body positive. Bro, motherfucker has the legs of Kim Kardashian, the ass of Kim Kardashian, and the waist of Kim Kardashian. How is this body shape better than the old one? They had normal boobies, not too big, not too small. They had normal waists, okay, a bit slim, but it's a fucking doll. And their legs were like slim. Nowadays, they're built like Kim Kardashian. Motherfucker is like, one leg is missing. No, I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it. I'm sorry. No hate or anything. Okay, it is actually hating, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of valid. Okay, let me show you guys the compilation. Monster High movie. Bro! I have to show you guys. I have to rant. I can't. I have to. Oh god. And they made the vampire a fucking witch. Oh, I can't. I really can't. I can't, bro. I really can't. Let me see on YouTube. Also hate they made them LGBTQ plus in the whole story of, don't get me wrong, I support the community, but why would they make Frankie and Cleo together? Yeah, I don't even understand. Like, bro, if you want to make fucking Claudine and Frankie gay, like, okay, I'm here for it. But the fuck is Cleo doing there? Cleo's literally obsessed with dudes. Like, shut up. Ineko, thank you so much for the Prime and the 10th. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me show you. Monster High movie. New movie. Happy birthday. I'm not 30 yet. Okay. I'm not 30 yet, and I'm still not 24 yet. It's still a couple of hours. No, I need to show you these, like, oh god, I can't. No. Oh god, do you see that green screen? It's so bad. No, because I can't. Like, the production, it's like $5. Bro, I could have probably animated that better myself. I think TikTok filters are better than this production. No. Only one that low-key look accurate to the character. But what the fuck was bitch wearing over there? These do not look like real ears, motherfucker. I think Neko ears can make better ears than these. I have a pair of them.
I've spent my nights
Cause what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Guys, I watched the movie. I watched the whole thing.
Feeling lonely, dreaming of a could be, but this is where I take
This is, by the way, $1 million company.
my stand. I might be nervous.
No. Because this literally looks like she was walking on like one of those treadmills in front of a green screen. They couldn't even throw real leaves around her. Like, bitch, put someone with fake leaves next to her that constantly throws them would have been more realistic than this. No.
Looking for monsters, looking for family.
No, because this looks literally so animated. It looks like a drawing. It doesn't even look real.
Could this be what I've been
They were why were they cancelled?
waiting for? This is what I've been. Could this be what I've been waiting for?
Like, bro, at least put some fucking good green screen back here. Like, this looks so bad. It doesn't even have the same shading and lighting that is in this room.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Oh my god, no, because this is fucking Abby Bonnable. No. And the outfits, and she doesn't even have her skin colored. They put a yellow top on her instead of just putting like body paint on her. No, I can't. And then the color is a different color than the fucking tights. I can. I really can. I really know. Because like everything that has on, what the fuck is this? This just literally looks like an ecstasy trip. Like, this is what I imagine an ecstasy trip looks like. Like, bro, Monster High was all about these fashionistas. They have whole movies about how Monster High is like the most fashionable school with monsters, and they all care so much about their outfits, and then you produce this. Oh my god. Didn't they even find out that the outfits were from Shein and like Dollskill? Bro's having a seizure in the background. These wigs literally look like Shein wigs. You know those cosplayers, no hate, that don't cut their wigs? And who is this motherfucker? This looks like my music teacher. And this is like... I can't... Oh my god, no, because this is what I mean, that they didn't even give her fucking face paint the right color. Like, please be fucking... And no, guys, the best one is this dude. What the fuck did happen to his face? They didn't contour him. They didn't put any powder on him. They were just like, we have 5 minutes to put that face paint on you, and we gotta do something with it. And they just straight up put that face paint on him. Didn't blend his lips. Didn't blend his eyes. They were just like, straight up, motherfucker, you're going out there. You're not even a main character. No, and the wig, bro. My wig looks better. My wig looks better, and I don't even have a budget. I could make a better movie than they did. Oh my god, hit me up, guys, on Twitter if you want to make a better movie than this, because this is bullshit.
Of the dark.
No. I didn't even see that.
Out of the dark.
No, this wig, it's one of those wigs that don't have a lace front. Like those wigs that you find at like Spirit Halloween. No, because I can't. What the fuck is this Amazon looking ass wig? No, not even a lace front? Bro, I can't. Yeah, and that, nah, well, Draculaura, I don't know what they did to her hair, man. What the fuck is that? What is happening with her in the bag, bro? They were just like, yeah, we have some like pieces of the fucking other costumes over. Let's just put that together and put on one bitch. And the wig is already fucked. Just like put 2 buns in it and make her look homeless.
So this is it, back at school, still living by his rules. How?
Like, I don't have an issue with the cosplay, even though I'm pretty sure that her whole outfit would have costed them exactly as much as the real costume, because you can nowadays already buy the original cosplays from the characters from like Uvuvu cosplays, Mick costumes, etc. And I do not understand why the fuck they felt the need to do this, but this is why, like, at least not one of the baddest, because this is literally how I look like when I want to chill. And what are these shoes? No, because like Monster High is known for their fucking 10-inch heels. No, because this is giving me the ick. Giving me the biggest ick. This Frankie Freakstein gave me the biggest ick. The way she was acting and the way her outfit was made, no. And they literally made her stupid instead of like unknowledgeable. That like, bro, you're not a robot. You're like a normal human being. You're Frankenstein's daughter. You don't move like a beep, 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 beep. No, move normally, bitch. I'm so sorry for everyone that hasn't seen this and is now suffering. No, no. Bro, and everyone in the back just looks normal, and they were just like, we don't have budget for these people, so we're just gonna put random ecstasy looking ass outfits on all these people, and the rest just looks like normal people. It's not like, I don't understand why they didn't put the "we are monsters, we are proud." Dantes! Oh my god. Dantes! Dantes! And the door rang. The door rang. It's almost my birthday. I don't have to move. We do not move in this bitch. It's almost my birthday. I don't have to move. Not that I'm ever moving, but I don't have to move. Is it a package for me?
Yeah.
Yay!
Here, it's in your doorway.
Okay. We're opening that after this. But yeah, no, this is like, the songs are not even that bad, but I don't understand why they didn't put that "we are monsters, we are proud, we are monsters, say it loud." You know what I mean? Like, let me put the song on so you guys remember. This one. Yeah, yeah. Say it loud. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Da, 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 da. But I thought there was a song from Madison Beer in this movie, if I'm not mistaken.
Justified for a wealth.
Monster High Madison Beer song. I was so sure she had a song with them. got her own figure. This music video is probably better than the actual show. Do you drink beer? No.
Be different, be like them instead. They can't keep us down cause we're monster hybrid. The clock is striking 13.
Yeah, bro, this music video is probably better than the actual fucking movie. No, wait, I need to... Fright song. Oh my god, that's the actual Giga Chat song, guys. They could even... Okay, so this was posted 14 years ago. This is animated? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking piss and puke. This is animated better than the movie that came out last year. How could they even do that? It's even better animated than the fucking movie. It's just because it's so scary cool. You drop that gorgeous. Drop that gorgeous. Painful. Yes! Monster high! Monster high! Monster high! But you're still on! Running wolf! Ow! No, cause like this is what I needed. This is like, guys, this is it. This is what we all wanted. Like, I don't know, make this music video into a long ass movie, but what the fuck is this? This is like the ecstasy trip of the fucking thing.
Out of the dark. I might be nervous, but I'm an optimist.
No, the mummies. No, not the mummies. Oh no, and Deuce. Deuce looks so stupid, bro.
It's an adventure.
No, because he's giving me the ick. You know what he would say? This dude? Bro, I never get girls. They just don't like nice guys. Oh, this is the shit you and Cleo, bro. No! Cleo always eats and she's not eating. She has an ED. She's not eating.
Ready to take the risk.
I see the monsters, they look like family.
Oh my god. Okay. Frankie has two different eye colors, not eyeshadow colors. And what the fuck in the alphabet wicked shit is this? No, I can't. I just literally. That. The only actress that I actually approve of is the Draculaura actress. And I feel like the Frankie actress is also fine, but they just gave her like a shitty like fucking thingy. Like they told her, oh yeah, be stupid because it's your first day out on Earth. Like, no, they had to give her like something, a different character. And this bitch, she just looks like Claudine, but she doesn't behave like Claudine. And also, why the fuck is she the main character? Because the main character is Frankie. Our main character in the old Monster High was Frankie. Frankie was the one, we were like seeing her for the first time, how she saw life and monsters overall. Why the fuck is it Claudine? And then Claudine isn't even a full werewolf. Claudine is only half werewolf, half human being. In which universe would her parents do that? Her parents are like, we hate humans. Like, what? And now the worst thing of it all, and you thought it couldn't get worse? Now they made a second part. Meow! Dum dum meow! Dum dum meow. No. No. Cause no. What the fuck is this? And they're all emo. They're like, yeah, I'm so gothic. Yeah. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. And they were like, yeah, just giving them fucking weird outfits, a bit of body paint and like crazy wigs. Or like no wigs at all is gonna fix it. Like, bro, that's not a monster. That's like gothic. Like what? No, because that is literally the vibe of this. Boom, boom, meow, 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 meow. Okay, so why the fuck are these two dancing behind her and not the twin cats?
Better protect your family.
Well, nah, at least they gave her a better fit this time. But what the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be Gulia? I don't think so, because that shit ugly. That shit ugly. That's like real ugly. What the fuck? I will never... No, you know what I'm gonna do with my kids? I'm gonna show them the old Monster High and I'm gonna tell them this is a ripoff. This is like bullshit. You never watch this.
Ancient enemies awake. The witches are among us.
Bro, no, because that bitch would have never done that. Is this Abby? No, this is not Abby. This is not Abby. This is not Abby. Abby looks different. No, and the guy with the fire hair, they just painted him a bit orange. They gave him like a tan. Like, you know, this Trump tan? Like those people that tan themselves and then it turns out orange. Like Draculaura, I'm fine with her design low-key, but it's like, what the fuck is that? And is that Gulia? Bro, what the fuck is all of this? I can't... Bro, they all look the fucking same. I can't even fucking tell. And the best thing was that they gave Gulia like the ugliest glasses ever. And since when does Claudine need glasses?
I think you'd be on the run. You should be afraid. Look out.
Who the fuck is that? That is Laguna Blue, guys. No. That is Laguna Blue. No, and they just gave her like 2 fins to make it more realistic. No. Because like the fins are actually down here. Oh my god. Like it's just a placement. They could, what made them place them up there instead of just down there? That is not... It is Laguna. It is the actress that plays Laguna. And I'm pretty sure this is now Abby Bonnable. Because this is not fucking Gulia. Gulia would not wear this shit.
For yourself. You should be afraid. Look out for yourself.
And Claudine being scared of that bitch. Claudine would beat her ass. In every single video show, in every single series, Claudine would beat this bitch's ass. Ew, what is that e-boy looking ass in the back? Bro, what? Did Monster High turn into fucking Just Dance battles? What is that one movie called? White Chicks? Where they like do this dance battle? You know what vibe it's giving me? What is a movie called White Chicks? It's giving this vibe, bro. Thank you. Thanks, sir. It's giving this here, guys. It's giving this so hard. But this is more cunty. Like, this is way more cunty.
You girls want some of this? Bring it on,
They're at least wearing Dior, bro.
sisters. Okay, let's do it. 5, 6, 7, 8.
giving this vibe, guys. It's literally giving this. Wait, where the main character is dancing. Here it's giving this.
You hookers don't think this is over.
Cleo when she dances back.
Let's kick it old school.
The movie is literally giving this vibe. I'm sorry, but this is the same. Like, she low-key looks like Toralei, like, she low-key looks like the character, but the outfit and the wig and everything, like, for the people that don't know, Toralei literally has, like, straight-ass bob. Like, she has literally this hair structure, and then it's cut like this, and she has two fins on the side that look like tiger prints. Like, how is that so hard? Literally straightening this wig and spraying on black paint. Like, it's not that hard, you know what I mean?
We're all gonna end up losing.
And what is that emo boy, corpse-looking ass boy doing in the back? No front to corpse. That just came out of my mouth.
You should be afraid, look out for yourself. You should be afraid, look out for.
Oh yeah, boy. Put that flashlight down, bro. I'm getting scared. Put that flashlight down. Oh no.
When we believe we are stronger, we can come out.
This is literally what I look like when I do Just Dance. Hi, Pedro, what's up? Colleen, what's up? No, Lagoon on the back sitting with dick so bad. We got Deuce. Deuce, please stop dancing. The only thing I'm fucking afraid of is that they bring out a third part of this, because, like, having the audacity to put out a second part is already, like, crazy to me.
You don't know what you don't know.
Let me show you my flashlight.
You should
Serial,
be
thank
afraid
you.
when you sleep at night. You should
Night. No. No, I can't. No, I can't, bro. I can't.
I'm gonna share a little history about how bad humans can be.
Please tell me he's not gonna sing.
Have you ever heard the story of dear old Mr.
Bro, like, their literal, like, teacher was like a fucking bull. Why the fuck did you not make a bull?
Hyde?
And he's singing.
Half human and half monster, whom everyone despised. It's a cautionary.
Yeah, because she's half human, half... And what the fuck is that? Like, there's not even one single monster in there that I could tell you this is exactly the character. Like, okay, because he's fucking orange, I know that there's a character that is orange. I could be like, okay, that is Heat. And this is like Deuce, because they're low-key like friends. And this is Dracula, because she's the only one pink and black in there. But, like, the rest, bro, like, if I wouldn't know the characters, I could literally not fucking tell who is who. Like, would you know that this pink-haired bitch with the ombre in it is Laguna Blue? Or that this, like, weird motherfucker looking ass is fucking Frankie Stein? Frankie Stein always wears gray. Always gray, white, and black. What the fuck is this neon green? And then, no, Abby Bonnabel's giving the egg so hard. Like, and then there's not one single monster I could tell you what the fuck it is. Like, where's the lady with the white eyes and the cute hair? Like, what?
Tail. That's
No, and they always fucking dance.
We're the coolest of the cool. We all know that monsters rule. Clap along if you agree.
It's like so bad. Like, as an example, Monster High costume TikToks. Like, as an example, there's like a million better versions that you could do. Oh my god, it's like giving me the ache. Like, these drag queens did such a good job, bro. Or like here, like this looks all so much better. Bro, I don't want to have ads. I really do hate ads. See, this is what I mean. Like, this looks more like Frankie Stein. And how was that even hard to do? Kiwi, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello. Like, this is literally giving. Like, you know what I mean? Thank you, Kiwi. Like, you know what I mean? You see the vision? Like, this is random ass people, not filmmakers, not nothing, and they done it better. Bro, I would have even accepted this in the fucking movie. Even in the fucking movie, I would have accepted this. Like, put this in. At least looks a bit more like you at least tried it. Like, see? This is what they should look like. Okay, like, this is not giving. But, like, okay, is this Laguna? See? This, like, how fucking hard is it to make Laguna look like this? Like, bro, I don't know. If you see her TikTok, get her on the show. Let her do the people's makeups. Like, this is what... and she used paper to make it realistic. And you couldn't even do that. Like, what do you mean? No. See? Cunt. She looks zetsy. She looks like she's gonna beef with you. She looks like she thinks she's better than you. That's just what Chloe should look like. Cleo, sorry. Okay, nah, that's like e-girl. Frankie, I do not fuck with that. What is she doing? Oh my god. Yes. Rukel. Oh my god, like... it's giving me the ache so hard. Like, look at this. Like, even her version is better than the others. No, this is like giving me severe anxiety. Yeah. So that was about my rant on Monster High, because I fucking hate their production and everything about their production. But we're now gonna unbox that, and later we're gonna unbox the rest that is in my main entrance of my room. Okay, guys. This was like a ride, but now we're finally here to unbox the figurines, because at the end of the day, the most important part are still the figures, right? Thank you, Web. Okay, guys, we have the key, and I guess through here we have to look. So let me open the right side first. Okay. Okay. We have tons of bags in here. Already opened it. Nice. We have one bag here. We have a second bag here. Dante's money well invested? Yes. Actually, Dante's bought this for me as a birthday gift. Because I asked for it. Okay, so we have this opened. So now we have to look for clues. This is already giving me cancer. Bro, if I don't find any clues on here... Bro, where the fuck is even the clue supposed to be? Mm-hmm. Nice. Cool. There's supposed to be clues on here. I don't... I can't see anything. Nice. Okay, nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, guys. This is not working. But, like, where the fuck is the clue even supposed to be? Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm going over here, over every corner, and there's literally nothing. Like, it says that there's supposed to be, like, a red little sign that's showing... She's on her Sherlock Holmes shit. Bro, I'm over here like... let me see, sir! But I'm gonna be honest, like, there's literally nothing on these bags. It should actually show us in which order to open these, but I'm low-key giving up hope right now. Because, like, I'm using this shit and there's literally nothing showing. Wow. This is like mass production. Did I find something? No. I was delusional enough to think I found something. Bro, it's like... I think they're fucking scamming me. Like, it should literally just be in between the things, but there's literally nothing. It's like just completely blue. How much did it cost? 50 Canadian, which is like 30, 35, $38. Like, I shit you not, there's literally nothing on here. Like, legitimately nothing. I'm literally going over the corners and the entire thing, like, over and over again, and there's absolutely nothing. Okay, that didn't work. Nice. Cool. That didn't bring anything. Yeah, no, it didn't bring anything. So we're just gonna open that. So we have, what do we have here? Let me see. The fuck is this even? Bro's getting a fucking head cage. So this is like, I think, like for the head. It looks so fucked and ugly, guys. It's literally like dented. Nice. Okay, amazing. So let's open this one first. Oh, guys, I have to change my goal. You're right. Thank you for letting me. I also have to put on the alert bag. Yeah, we're actually doing 2 birthday streams. We're doing one today where we celebrate into my birthday, and then one where we actually celebrate on my birthday. Okay, so what do we have in here? We have a Stanley Cup. I shit you not, we have a Stanley Cup. We have a Monster High Stanley Cup. No. This is the brush, guys. The old brushes from the figurines were this big. And they were like the Monster High head. This is the brush. Okay, what do I have in here? I don't even know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Some white little thingy. Don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay, we have some shoes. The shoes were always the thing that was like the best for me. They downgraded so bad, real. Okay, let me see the shoes. How is the doll even supposed to stand on this? Like, the shoe is low-key giving, but it's like giving Abby Bonnable. Like, but how the fuck is a figurine supposed to stand on these? Okay, and then we have a bag. Yeah, the bag is okay, I guess, but it has no details and nothing. Like, it has details printed on it, but no color details. Which back in the day they used to make these like super detailed. That was everything in here. Okay, so we have a bunch of shit. It looks cheap as fuck. It does. Hi, Revan, what's up? The dolls from that line are supposed to be like ballerinas. Actually, not. Okay, so we have... I guess this goes somewhere in the dresser to put like the shoes on, I guess. No, because this is... Oh my god, I know what this reminds me of, guys. Are you ready? This literally reminds me of Big Polly Pocket. This literally is like Big Polly Pocket. Like, this is a glove. And then it has like this opening thingy in the back. This is literally Polly Pocket because it's also like super soft plastic. Back in the day, they would make these out of like fabric. Oh, damn, you're getting old. That sucks. Fuck you. What is this? Bro, can you make these details even smaller? What in the fuck is that even? Is that supposed to be like a... Bro, she has her own toy. Nice. Why are you mix girl fishing? What is mix girl? Who's mix girl? Who's mix girl? We have this. I don't even know what the fuck this is supposed to be. I think this goes on top as decoration. I'm not sure if these are leg warmers or arm warmers. She's a stripper. She's a stripper. CBA, bro. What? Explain it to me. Like, who's mix girl? Nah, she's like stripper maxing. And what is this? That's her panties. Okay, they literally said, like, first of all, why they're so huge? How is this even gonna fit on the doll? I think it's because of the baby hair. I'm gonna be honest. The only reason why I have baby hair is because I haven't styled the wig yet. I'm cutting the baby hair off every time. Like, cause like I don't even have baby hair, but like the wig has it. But I got the wig yesterday, so... So yes. Since when are you red? It's just a wig, guys. So yeah, this is very fashionable. With a little printed heart on there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Very, very nice. Very fashionable. Doesn't look like grandma diapers. A heart thingy. Some hangers. I guess this is the thing that holds her while standing. What is this? Is that her top? What is she wearing under the top? Nothing? In which universe would a doll wear this? Okay. So how do I get the doll out? I think I have to put this here. Okay. I have to put this together, guys. Okay. Oh, that's not even Frankie. That's Abby Bonnable. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was Frankie, guys. I have to get some scissors. Guys, don't worry about my head. I haven't styled the wig yet. Shut up. I don't know where the scissors are, to be honest. Bro, I can't find the scissors. I can't find the scissors, guys. So now we gotta live with this then. I can't find the scissors. We gotta try maxing this out. No, cat, it's not feeding time yet. Oh shit, sorry man. Okay, one is off. Okay. Got it off. Okay. 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 So first of all, the hair is not hairing, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, the hair is so bad. Like, when you brush it back, and why the fuck does she has horns now? Abby Bonnable did not used to have horns. Like, her hair looks so bad, and she has also like super long ears, bro. She has 4 horns. That looks so bad. Bro, cause no, I don't like it. Okay, now let's put on the shit that she has. Can I make her naked? I want to take the shit off of her. Can you still take off the limbs? Apparently. Hi, Yumza. I'm here, Mama. Nee, das ist die aus der letzten... aus der neuesten Gen. Die ist richtig hässlich. No, guys, I can't. It looks so shit. Let me put on the new outfit on her. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Like, literally, It looks so horrendous. I can't really. It looks so bad. And literally, they're like, oh my god, we're doing something body positivity. Motherfucker, this literally looks like Kim Kardashian's body. The fuck you talking about? Like, what? This literally looks like Kim Kardashian's body. Like, in which universe does a human being have a body like this? Hi, Yumza. She got a BBL. Bro, motherfucker got a BBL. Nya, 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 nya. Like, she's literally built like Kim Kardashian. Morvie, thank you for the prime. And then they're like, oh my god, we're doing something body positivity. Let's make her look like a fucking, like a curvy model. And then it's like Kim Kardashian curvy. No, let me put on the fucking outfit. Oh god, how do I even put that on her? Oh god. She a stripper. She a stripper. I don't even know how to put all this shit on her. The poor dolls, bro. Let's put this. And they put hair on her feet. I can't. They put hair on her feet, guys. I can't. Why did they put hair on her feet? Why did they do that? Bro, no reason. No reason to put fucking hair on her feet. Let's put the stripper outfit on. And then they're like, no, bro, we're so body positivity and so, like, renewed. Yeah, bro. Fuck off. Bro, her leg's too thick for the socks. Bro, her legs are too thick for the socks. She's a stripper. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Bro, how does that even look good together? That doesn't even look good, bro. Nah, I'm putting this. She has like a little panty. Nah, bro, this is like crazy. No, this is like bad shit crazy. I can't put those pants on her, guys. I'm sorry, but that's a war crime against Abby Bonnable. Like, these outfits look so ugly. Bro, this literally looks like it costed me $5 to get. This looks like, you remember when Monster High dolls were made fakes of? It literally looks like a fake version of the Monster High dolls. She's literally tummy free? No. Put those Polly Pocket fucking things on her. Oh, I think my bread is done. I'm gonna be right back. She needs to have her big furry boots. Exactly. Where's the fur, bro? Where's the fur?
Show you
At the street, I would literally pee my pants and be
Still
scared
going
that he's
with
gonna rape
dating.
me.
You guys are dating.
Vegan versus meat eaters. Oh my god. Pro versus anti-social media. Autistic or not? Why don't if we watch this video?
Influencer culture has led to so much mass overconsumption.
Thousands of children are dying. It's just an amplification of problems that were there before.
It didn't matter like what age limit was on there. I was gonna sneak on and lie or anything.
This is Middle Ground, Stop Your Doom Scrolling. Today's topic of discussion, pro-social media versus anti-social media.
Guys, thanks so much for the raid.
Our first prompt is, I spend more than 5...
Okay, so I would be anti-social media if we talk about the whole concept of itself, but I'm pro-social media because I'm of course working on it, because I'm like anti the social media that is right now, but I'm pro like social media overall, just not the way it is out there right now.
5 hours on social media a day.
More. I spend... I would say I spend like 10 to 14 hours a day on social media.
Prime time, baby. It's bad. In defense, it's kind of my job. If I'm not on Instagram posting or like watching something, then I'm on YouTube definitely watching something, because I don't really watch TV as much anymore. If I'm not on YouTube, I'm probably on TikTok. If I'm not on TikTok, well, those are really the
What does he work as on social media?
only 3 I usually use. Keeping up with news, keeping up with people in my life, everything is through social media, so I'm on it all the time.
Guys, is WhatsApp considered social media? Is WhatsApp considered social media? Because it's like an app, and if you have someone else's number, you can contact them over that. So is that low-key considered? Because it's kind of like Kik or Telegram, but like a more privater version. Because there are stories from others? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, social media is also my job, so, I mean, I'm looking at it like, okay, I'm looking for ideas, I'm looking for inspiration. For me, it just kind of works out and doesn't really become an issue for me, and I'm also pretty self-aware, so, like, if I find myself just, what is it called, doom scrolling?
Yeah.
I'm pretty like, all right, I'm gonna...
What is doom scrolling? What in the fuck is doom scrolling? I think I've never heard that word before. Is it like scrolling without thinking? Scrolling non-stop? Bro, literally me on TikTok every day.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
Your brain
touch grass, yeah.
Yeah. Brain rot a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, we're given the luxury of traveling the world from the comfort of our own homes, so it's just like, dude, like, there's nothing else to do. I hate my job, so sorry, I'm a normal citizen, guys. It's all right. But I saw this post on Twitter. Like,
Sorry guys, I'm a normal citizen. Let me tell you. If these two men sit there and they're telling me their money income is from Instagram, they're lying. They would literally need an account with at least 1.5 million to make a good income from Instagram. Because nowadays, most sponsors are not over Instagram. Most sponsors are over TikTok. So if they sit there and they're like, yeah, Instagram is my job, they're like those wannabe influencers.
Nobody scrolls more on social media than a person who hates their job. That is so true.
What's your job? What's your job?
I work at FedEx. Yeah.
That's a stressful job.
Yeah, a lot of things wrong with it, but you know, it pays the bills. So I ain't mad at it.
Yeah. Let's bring in our disagreeers. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna put y'all to the test. Everybody's gotta pull out their phone, pull up their screen time, and we'll go down the circle. Let's see what our numbers are.
Okay, 4 hours and 49 minutes for everything.
Oh, mine's 2 hours and 12 minutes.
I have an Apple laptop, so I think this is counting that as well. So I have 8 hours and 51 minutes.
I have 2 phones, but 3 hours and 4 minutes.
Mine's actually lower than expected. It's 7 hours and 44 minutes.
Okay, this is about to look insane. Mine's 16 hours, 18 minutes. I promise you I have a life and I go outside.
Oh, that's okay, buddy. You shouldn't be ashamed. It's lower than it's 5 hours and 24 minutes. It's not that bad. Wow.
Mine's 5 hours on the dot.
5 hours on the dot. Thank you all for sharing that. And who here is a creator? Is it just these two guys?
Different ways, yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, just kind of explain maybe what platforms you're active on, what you're following.
Yeah, so I volunteer for a group called Log Off, which is a student-run movement that
No, because this is like an ick. Yeah, I'm a pilot. For what company do you fly? Air Canada? Lufthansa? No. I have Airplane Simulator on my PS5. But I'm low-key a pilot. Me when I'm delusional, for real.
is looking at how young people can reevaluate their relationship with social media. I run their podcast and their digital blog. I don't use zero social media, but I'm not a heavy user.
Yeah, and what's like the audience size or follower size?
The audience size of this particular podcast is around 300 listeners per episode.
Got it.
And 250 of those are probably parents.
And then how about you guys, Wailing?
I make music. I will create music with my friends, and I direct music videos, and and I have to promote those things online. So.
And do you have some followers?
Not really, not much. Because I'm really mostly behind the scenes with everything. I am starting to put myself on the forefront now, so I can't keep the sexy face behind the
Nah, but I fuck with him. He has a good energy.
I center more around political stuff, mainly activism within the Black community. I've done a lot of on-the-ground work recently, travel and connecting with different avenues, whether it's to get the vote out or to advocate for certain issues and everything. So now on TikTok, I think I have around 1.3 million, and then on and everything. So now on TikTok, I think I have.
Let me look him up. I've never seen him before. Bro, why wasn't my story uploaded? Wait, guys. My story hasn't uploaded, even though that was really important. I thought I uploaded it. That's not good. Not good. I wanted to look up the guy. I wanted to see what his like ratio is. Let me see.
I'm talking chicken over rice.
J. William J. Motherfucker had a heart fall off. He had 2 videos that went crazy nuke. And the rest is 2,000 views, 9,000 views, 10,000 views, 8,000 views, 10,000 views, 30,000 views, 7,000 views, 9,000 views. So that's not valid.
I have around 1.3 million, and then on Instagram it's 155.
Now, so show me his Instagram. Because you have to understand, what people have to understand is that just because you have followers doesn't mean that you can make a living from that. Because there's literally accounts that have like 10 million followers, but they would never be authorized for like ads and shit like that. Because you have to understand, when it comes to like ads, is literally what like Instagram people and TikTokers and stuff live by. And if you have like a not like, especially politic website, like politic people usually make their money from podcasts and YouTube videos. So TikTok and Instagram is not very motherfucker, like, nah, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. His like reels on an average get like 2,000 likes. Like, he doesn't make a penny from his Instagram. Like, he probably doesn't make a penny. Yeah.
1,000. It comes with a lot of like expectation and pressure, but it's something that I've been able to navigate pretty well. Yeah, but that's me. It's weird. That's why the 16-hour thing. So yeah.
No one's judging you.
I make music as well, and I just do like video creation, make content, like daily life stuff. I have 7.2 million subscribers on YouTube.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. No, cause his face like, damn. Okay, Gavin. Oh, like he's the first search when you put in Gavin. Videos. Nah, he actually, like, that man has a lot of money. Like, every single one of his posts makes at least like 200,000, but more on an average like 700,000 to 1 million views. Like, that dude makes money. Like, that's an influencer, content creator.
6.7 on TikTok and 2.4 on Instagram.
Trying to get like you, big dog. Trying to get like you.
I've always liked being in the spotlight and kind of having like my shine, I guess. So it has its pros and cons, obviously. But like, for the most part.
Did you guys see the video of Dantes where the guy's like, bro, I have 10,000 followers on TikTok? Like, it's the cringiest shit ever when people make like a big thing out of their numbers. Like, as an example, when we were in Brazil, we had these like 2 people there that were like kind of like taking care of us there. Like, people that lived there. And we had like some people that would constantly like be like, oh yeah, like, I have this and this many followers, and they were like constantly praising them, like, oh my god, you're so amazing, and like, I can't wait to hang out with you, etc., etc. And they would like low-key ignore me and like not really give a shit about me. And I didn't mind, you know, because I'm like, bro, if there's no connection between us to chill, like, we don't need to force that. And then I think a couple of days before we actually left, they were over at our house, and one of them was like, oh, I completely forgot, like, what do you actually do that you can like just be here for 1 month? Like, does Dantes pay everything for you? And I'm like, no, like, I'm also a content creator. I just don't play League of Legends. I'm like just like a normal, like a just chatting low-key streamer. And then that person was like, oh, like let me know your Instagram. And then they went on my Instagram, and at that point, I think I had like maybe 300,000 followers. And they opened my Instagram, their eyes opened, looked at me, and the first thing they said, and it was the funniest ever to me, is like, oh my god, you're also famous. And I was like, what? What? Like, that just shows you what type of person that is, that the first thing they do is like jump with their eyes to like following, and then directly like make you this person in their head. And then they were like, oh my god, you're so beautiful, you're even more beautiful in person, and like following me and telling me, oh, you need to follow back and shit like that. And it's like, bro, like, what? Like, people that make or think like following means something, like, are the craziest to me. This is the same as the people that have like no money as content creators, or like not even content creators, like people that overall don't have money but play pretend having money. Like people that come to you and they're like, oh yeah, like, oh, I just bought like a new car, or like, oh yeah, just got like this new jewelry, or like this new this and this new that, and like, oh my god, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And then it's like motherfucker's fucking bank account is at like almost zero. Like, don't be proud of that. Yeah, like you just aren't good with handling money, and in the long run, you're literally gonna starve because you don't have like money for food. They don't care to know the person, they just care about their popularity. Real. Hey, and what's up? Shows the nails? They're just like black tip nails.
But I'm blessed to be in the position I'm in. And
Here are 3 simple hacks to
I need to
optimize
get
your
an
schedule
ad blocker.
and stress
I
less.
can't.
Number 1,
I can't.
wouldn't trade it for anything.
Nice.
If you struggle finding...
Hey, Bridget, how's it going?
Where have you been? Love me.
Our next prompt is a little bit different. Participants will come in when it's true for them. So the prompt is, I had social media when I was 8 years old.
Who the fuck had social media at 8 years old? Who in the fuck had social media with 8 years? The first time I had social media was actually when I turned 15. I got Snapchat.
Come in if that's true. I had social media when I was 9 years old.
Nope,
That's true for
I
you.
got
Come
it with
in.
15.
10 years old. 11 years old. 12 years old. All right.
You didn't make it very far.
I feel like 8 years old was the age I actually started paying attention to stuff. Because I remember having social media, but I think it was exclusively YouTube. I think that might be the beginning of when I had the idea I wanted to be like a YouTuber or a content creator.
I started off on Facebook when I was about 9 years old.
Yeah, but even like, okay, so I also watched YouTube when I was like 9 or 10, but I didn't have social media in a sense of I had my own account. Like my dad would put on a YouTube video and sit like literally right next to me when that was playing. So as soon as the video was over, he either put something else on or turned it off. But I didn't have social media. Like I had access to it, but also only like through my parents. Like when someone tells me like, oh, did you have like fucking social media at this and that age? Like I low-key combine that with the thought of like, okay, like I owned social media. What age would you allow your kids to have social media? It depends on what social media. So I feel like having a phone would be something that I would give my kids as soon as they go to school or like whatever they're going to by themselves. So most of the time it's like what? 8, 9, 7, 8, 9 in that time frame. I would give them a phone, but not like those like smartphones. Like my phone, my kid would literally get like a button phone. Like you only can call your family, period. And then I would maybe later when they're like going from I don't even know what they're called in America, but like from middle school to, is it called elementary school? Like if they go into like the high school era, you know, like 7th, 8th grade, then I would give them like a smartphone, but like one that has no access to like just random shit. So I would like have, because you have to understand there's like spying apps that you can put on kids' phones to see what they're downloading. And I wouldn't like spy on what they would be writing with their friends. Like that's none of my business. But I 100% would like have a spying app on my kid's phone to like see what they're downloading, just so I can see like, okay, you're not, as an example, getting into Telegram, like group chats where kids like send each other fucking self-harm pictures. You know what I mean? So I would like make that. And then I would give them access to that phone completely when they're like around 17 or 18, and then they can download whatever they want. But you have to understand, like it's not just like giving your kid allowance to it, it's also about how you teach them to go about the social media world. Like I'm not gonna sit there and gonna be like, oh yeah, like just take it and I'm going with it. Like no, I'm gonna teach you what social media is, how fake it is, how it's not like something that you can relate to, that you should compare yourself to. And I'm going to teach my kid to a point where they completely, hopefully, understand what social media really is by the time that they have full access to it. In my childhood, I used to make fake laptops. Yeah, I used to do that too. And parents have to be careful when giving kids phones that have access to a whole new world that can ruin their kids 100%. What if they download leak? Yeah, but if I have like a home laptop or a home PC or like a console, like they can play video games. But I mean like with like when I'm talking about, as an example, like social media, I mean like things where they can put themselves out there. Like if my kid plays League of Legends, there's no voice comp, you know, and I can just undo the chat, you know, so. People send each other self-harm pictures. Yeah, there's like Telegram groups of that. Or like eating disorder chats. Laura, do you know what a blue whale is? I don't think so. Remember when I was in middle school, people in my class would self-harm because they saw that on Tumblr? Yep. I know that the blue whale means like something like the blue butterfly, but I'm not sure exactly what it means. It means those eating disorder memes are funny as fuck. Nah, bro, I actually don't know. I only know what the blue butterfly means, that you're like against healing of eating disorders. Like I know that a blue butterfly means that you are that you're like supportive of eating disorders. Yeah, Telegram is like going crazy, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if they would go and get a phone behind your back then, though, because they would see all their friends be able to do all the stuff while they can't. Yeah, but you have to understand, first of all, like a child under the age of 15 can't just get a phone. Like, to get a phone that actually has access to social media, just, like, you won't get that. And at the age of, like, 15, as an example, you will already have social media, but, like, if you want to, but, like, with explanation, everything, and also not every single social media, but a kid under 15 or like 13 is not able to just get a phone, you know? Lover, what's up? Like I've worked in children's care and like as a kindergarten teacher in high schools and stuff like that. Like it's not that easy. I'm with you about the reasoning, but I think it's not realistic since classmates will make fun of the chillers. No, they won't, because that's the thing. I feel like that's why our society is giving kids more and more, is because they like a lot of parents have this fear of like, oh, my kid is gonna get bullied. No, that has just to do with your parents can't stand up for you. I'm telling you, like, I used to get bullied for not having a phone. Even in my generation, I was like a late bloomer, and my dad would literally tell them off. Even my mom at the time and my brother, they would all stand up for me and be like, literally like explaining to them what the fuck is wrong with them, and go to the parents directly, and they would never open their mouth against me ever again. Never, not once. It also depends on what circle you're in, a social circle. Like as an example, if I'm like in, I don't know, in a school where like phones are not even allowed in school itself, then it's like, and also depends on the friends they're looking for, you know? Like, of course, there are kids that are like, oh, yeah, you need a phone. But, like, even the friends I had later on in, like, high school, none of them really gave a fuck about that, you know? I don't think I will give my kids a phone until they are, like, 16. I know what you mean. How is he going to stand up for you if it happens in the classroom? Well, I can talk, and I was taught as a child to speak my mind. Like, I was taught that if someone pushes me or talks to me or nugs me the wrong way, that I would stand up for myself. And I would always go to my dad or my brother to like tell them like, oh, this person like threatened me, or this person or that person tried to beat me up or whatever. And they, oh my God, like fire came to earth down and burned these bitches. Like my family was literally on point and it never happened again. Like I think I can understand better than most people on this planet what it's like to be bullied, because I was bullied, but not because I didn't have a phone. I was bullied for the way like I looked and like the way I behaved, because I was like a really like awake child, like a really like hyper child because of ADHD. And yeah, what if they don't stop even though your parents talk to them? You're switching schools, like what? Or you're talking to the parents, you know, like it just, people are just not knowledgeable. If a kid bullies your kid, you literally can go in front of the law and request that kid being removed from the school. And if the parents get an invoice of being like, if your kid doesn't stop, it's going to get kicked out of school, you don't think that their parents are literally going to almost like mentally beat up their kid over that. Like, you're making it seem like no one can do anything against bullying. It's just that most people are afraid to do something against bullying. Like, how do you explain so many cases of bullying suicide when it's so easy? First of all, against bullying, because people are scared. Parents don't have that connection to, most parents don't have a connection to their kids that is based on trust. Most parents do not trust their children, and a lot of kids are not taught to go to their parents and tell them like something went wrong. And as an example, if I have a kid, I teach my kid, like, if someone tells you, oh, you're not allowed telling your parents because then it gets worse, you're coming directly to me. I don't care what they're saying. I'm going to handle it and nothing will happen to you. Absolutely nothing, because I'm like a shield in front of you, and everything that comes your way has to pass me before it even gets to you. And most people do not teach that to their children. That's why a lot of kids get literally raped, especially by family members, because they're like pushed to a point where it's like you're not allowed telling them. It's not just bullying, it's like everything that has to do with someone telling you if you tell it will get worse. It's not correct upbringing. I'm not saying that they're bad parents, but in that manner you can 100% make a point to teach your child to speak up. Second of all, a lot of times when it comes to suicide, what it is that also from the same root that kids just are afraid to go to their parents and tell them. And it just gets to a point that it has to do with the way your kid was raised and the circles your kids were raised. Because like there is like an example, like as an example, there's a kid out there that gets fat shamed, okay? That kid gets literally like made fun of for their weight, okay? Then you take me as an example. I was made fun about like my weight, but on top of that, I was beaten, I was cut. They literally took razor blades and cut my skin. They burned ashes on me. I still have the like scars from that. I had people ripping out my hair, cutting off my hair, spitting in me in classroom, throwing things at me. Even at some point, kids spiking pencils and throwing them at me, and they would get stuck in my bag because they were so sharp. And it literally got to a point where I had an infection in my bag because one of the like the tiny bit in the front of the pencil broke off in my shoulder, and it got infected because I didn't realize it was still stuck in there. I had later on in high school people literally pushing my head into a toilet bowl and literally trying to suffocate me in there because they were sure that I don't have an asthma attack because I'm faking my asthma. So in my opinion, physical harm with mental harm is way worse than just mental harm, while mental harm by itself already is like bad. But then tell me why I didn't end up completely offing myself and going through with it, and I'm still here the same way other people are here. It's just because every single person's mental state and their upbringing makes them into the person they are. And it's not saying that there's so many bad parents out there. Like at the end of the day, you're doing what you think is the best for your child, but it's just 100% a case that people nowadays do not teach their children to speak up for themselves, because it's, you can't hit back, you can do this, you can't do that, then you're like this and that. Like, you just need to teach your kid, if someone bullies you, you bully back, you hit back, you spit back, you scream back, you insult back, and if it goes to a point where you can't defend yourself, you're coming up to me because I'm an adult, I'm 5 heads taller than that little fuck, and I will handle it if you can't handle it. And if you give your child this reassurance that you as a parent are able to mentally and physically protect your child and even have the connection to your kid, that it trusts in you and trusts you as a person, those things will not happen. Why do you think there is children out there that tell their parents, Mama, Papa, I'm getting touched inappropriately by a kindergarten teacher, and kids that don't tell them? It's because the way they trust in their parents and the way they can talk to them and the way they grew up. I'm not saying that you're going to be able to do that with every child, because every human being is different. There's going to be more chill kids, more insecure kids, and more secure kids. It's a personality thing that a lot of times a parent can't 100% do something against. But most of the times, in 90% of the cases when a kid gets bullied, the parents, the friends, or the school recognize that. And I, as a parent, I'm making sure that the school will tell me everything. I will sit there the first day, it's the school year, and I'm making my position clear as a parent. When my kid is here, I'm putting my kid in your hands and your trust. And you better let me know if anything happens. If not, lawyers, police, and it's over for you. I don't care. And at the end of the day, if you make yourself sure and show yourself as a reassuring, knowledgeable parent that knows his rights in a country, then they will respect you. How often have I seen parents that didn't know anything about schools and were like, oh yeah, I just have to accept it. Like, as an example, a teacher is not supposed to hit your kid. You can go in front of the law if a teacher does that. But most parents don't even think of getting like knowledgeable stuff about that to even being able to help their kid if something happens. Yeah, you 100% have to be a Karen. You will be a Karen, especially when you're like when you're like trying to make your kid like a assured kid. Like, doesn't mean that your kid doesn't have to be humbled or whatever, but in that case, like, you need to teach them. How is that contradictory? So all kids should hit each other now? Oh my God. Are you stupid? I literally said you're teaching your kid, if someone puts their hands on you, that is, as an example, because we were talking about bullying, if a kid bullies you and tries hitting you, I'm allowing you to hit the fuck back. If someone insults you, you insult back if you feel like it. Like, I'm teaching my kid to, if someone gives you an energy, you can give it back if you feel like it attacked you or hurt you. I'm not talking about kids going around and beating each other up and fucking knifing each other and stabbing each other. I'm talking about self-defense. If in-person education is a requirement, then it should be mandatory for adults to have access to info to your child. You have it. You can literally, in your school, in your kindergarten, whatever place there is, you have the right to look into your kids' paperwork in school. And as an example, every time something happens in your school is required to put like reports into that thing. Doesn't mean that they're telling you, but you can, as an example, once every 2 months, once every 3 months, request that. You can literally request that back and be like, I want to see that right now. Like, what? Like, as an example, one time I was actually getting beaten up by a kid in, I think it was elementary school, middle school. I don't fucking know what it's called. I think it was like in 5th grade. And I was like helping another girl because they were like fighting. And then one of the girls started like chasing me down the whole entire place, like screaming after me, like, I'm gonna beat you up. And none of the teachers were doing anything. I don't even think they realized that it wasn't a game. But like, they were like literally running down, chasing me, screaming at me that they're gonna beat me up. So I ran to my brother, and my brother was already at the time, I think in 2nd grade, and my brother was like a bit more on the heavier side. Okay, like my brother already looked like a 5th grader, and I literally ran to my brother and like stayed with him because then that person wasn't coming close to me. And like later on, I talked to the teacher, my grandma, and my parents, and there was like fixed the whole thing. The person got kicked out of the school, I think, for 2 weeks or whatever. And later on, that sister of that girl tried beating up my brother. And I was already in 8th grade or something, or was I in 6th grade? No, I think I already changed schools at that point, if I'm not mistaken. And I literally went to a school to pick him up, and I smacked that bitch across the face. And I told her if she one more fucking time gets close to my brother, I'm gonna do more than just smack her in the face. She cried and ran away, and she never once touched my brother again. Not one fucking time. Kevin, thank you for the tier 1. It's about, you need to know that you're literally self-secure, that you can defend yourself. And if you don't give your kid that security, then you obviously did something wrong. It doesn't mean that you can't teach your kids to be like more chill or like whatever, like not being an aggressive individual, but like you can teach your kids to like defend themselves. You know what I mean? Like that's a possible thing. It's not like against the law. And especially in our society with social media, you should 100% do that.
My older siblings were on it, my family was on it, and for me, it genuinely started off as social media. But I think as it progressed, then a couple years later, I got an Instagram, and then I also got Snapchat, and that's when it started to kind of go downhill, because I remember receiving inappropriate messages at 10 years old, like asking to be a sugar baby, and just things that should not be said to a child or shown to a child. And that was my experience with it, where it might have started off as an innocent intention with, oh, I want to see what my sister's up to, what my friends are up to. But unfortunately, it doesn't end that way.
I kind of just had YouTube, as most of you guys did, the sort of like subtle effects of watching videos where people are kind of like flaunting whatever they have, like to get like the most views. And then as a child, you're like really receptive to all of these different things. I definitely saw that come up in schools. I remember like fidget spinners were like the biggest thing ever. And if you didn't have a fidget spinner,
oh God, they're a different generation. Fidget spinners. Bro, no fucking way. I didn't even go to school anymore when these were like a thing.
Like, you're done. I don't know. It was just like what happens when people watch something online, especially at such a young age, and then like have like negative effects of that.
I am not lazy, but I often have trouble starting tasks. The activation energy required is sometimes just too much for my brain. If you're like me and get the sense of dread, fear, overwhelm that has you frozen.
Shut up.
And I would say too with that, influencer culture has led to so much mass overconsumption. I was into like beauty videos where they talked about like fashion and makeup tutorials, and it's like they have like a whole new set of makeup for like every.
No, that's so real. Like we see like these influencers literally, like I myself even, like wearing a new outfit in every single post, and then you think you also have to have like a wardrobe that like constantly gives you new outfits
every single month and new clothes for every single month. And realistically, the average person does not need to consume that much. It's bad for the environment, it's bad for your wallet. Like it's, I think you develop the mindset that like money can bring you happiness. And then that can also lead to other issues. Like a lot of influencers, at least back in my day, were very thin. And I was a kid, and I should not have been wishing that I was thinner at 10 years old. That is ridiculous. So I think it kind of leads to unrealistic expectations, both in consumerism and whether it's like your body and just how you feel about yourself.
But that's also a thing, like I'm not saying that it isn't like true that people portray themselves as super thin online, but I feel like that has also a lot to do with like parenting, because I feel like if you see like 90% of all women that are thin on social media, and this is a hot take and I probably get canceled for this, but I'll just say it, like 90% of all women that look super skinny on social media aren't in person. Like they're just having a good angle, or like they haven't eaten in that day. But most people that look skinny online don't look like that in person. Like, as an example for me, I wouldn't say I look like a cardboard, but I have like a bit of hips, but not like crazy. But if I wear like these jogging pants as an example, and I like position myself a bit back with my hip up and like my upper body pushed to the front, directly I look like double the skinnier size, you know what I mean? And for pictures, well, that's nice, but it's like if you tell your kids that social media is real, like that's just overall not true. Because on social media, you have to understand, we need to teach children that social media just shows a wishing world, like a world that everyone wants to live in, but that isn't real. Like as an example, all these like travel people, like most of these people don't have money, can't even afford shit, but they're posting, oh my god, going to travel right now, I'm back in Bali, guys. And it's like, we need to teach people that social media is fake, because at the end of the day, you're not going to change the fact that people are showing a part of themselves on social media that isn't real, because they want to like it to be aesthetic, they want it to be entertaining, and like 100% we look at things that we want, you know. Like as an example, if I like want to travel but I don't have the money for it, I like look at traveling TikTok, you know what I mean? Like we look up stuff we want to experience but we can't for whatever reason. So you will never get rid of that, but you can, like as an example, teach your children, like especially your 10-year-old that is on social media, why ever the fuck your kid at 10 is on social media, but you can like teach your kids like that is not real. Like people, it's like an anime, like it's just fictional, it's not real. Like they've been at that place, but there's 10,000 filters on that place doesn't even look like that. Then she's like photoshopping her body to an extent that is not even a human being anymore. Like it's just like, social media is literally real life and the ideal way to be. Yeah. Phew, what's up? Instagram photos shouldn't be taken for face value. That's all. You're 100% right. Yeah, when I'm too broke but can't afford my next meal, looking for food spots on IG. Oh my god, mukbangs.
I do like that point.
You know that I literally just looked at myself in the fucking cam and I was like, bro, I look like Naruto's mom.
A lot of things that I like to focus on though is like trying to address root causes of certain issues and everything. So I would say that I don't know if those problems are necessarily brought about by influencer culture. I think right now, because social media is such a prolific way of us communicating, we can easily pick apart that is a problem with like overconsumption, or that's a problem with like body image and everything, but we didn't take the time to evaluate the social systems that created those conditions before the time of social media.
Yeah, like I do understand his point, but like influencers are feeding into it to an extent that it's low-key getting their fault. Because you have to understand, like as an example, is it the reason why people fake or like Photoshop or like overall fake their looks or like get specific procedures done, whatever the case is, that changes the way they naturally or like in person look, is because they think they only get to a point of like being liked if they look a certain way. Like as an example, there's a study that shows like if a girl would post herself with the same makeup, same looks, everything, just a hoodie on, that post will get less likes than the post where she has like a cute bra on, or like when she's like full in bikini. Like our society is so over-sexualized that people go to an extent of looking a certain way or photoshopping themselves to a certain way just to have people like recognizing them, because they're like lacking that in reality, because our society has put especially on women like the stigma of having to look a certain way. Like as an example, me, you know, I look without makeup, I'm like I would say like a cute 6-7 out of 10 in my personal preferences, and with makeup I'm like a 8-9, you know. And that's just how I view myself. Doesn't mean that other people are not entitled to view it a different way. But like then there's a video coming out of me where I was like at my kind of lowest, but like whatever. And people are like, yo, like that is an ugly person. It's like, bro, that's just how a normal human being looks like. Like, I don't know if people are just brain rotting because they've never seen like women in real life, because people compare humans nowadays to the top 1% of humanity. Like, you know, I don't know. They see like Bella Hadid and they're like, oh my God, like this is what a woman looks like without makeup. And it's like, first of all, that woman had a lot of facial procedures done to look the way she looks. And second of all, a normal 9-to-5 woman on the streets doesn't look like that. And it's like, why has it gotten to that point? Because people have been faking their looks to an extent to like fit into the social norm and social beauty standards, that we all view it in a way that it's just like it fucked us up mentally. Like, I'm telling you, that's nothing we can save anymore nowadays. Like, literally, it's not savable. The only thing, I don't even think that. I think even if we would have pictures marked with like, oh, Photoshop or like body face changing tool was used on this picture, I don't even think that would change anything, because I've literally seen girls Photoshop their hips to like waist ratio to such an extent that the whole background was like morphing around, and they would like use like those like filters in videos where you could literally see like when they would put their arm straight that the arm literally had like a dent in it, like that they're like using like video body changers. And it's like, even then people were like liking it and like leaving like, oh my god, you're so sexy and whatever comments under it, because like people don't even care if it's fake, you know what I mean? Have you played Dress to Impress on stream? Yes. Alone the fact of those gradings are disgusting. Self-real. Fee, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, to a certain degree, you have the same role model for some people, but at least you talk about it. Well, the thing is, you have to understand, for me personally, yeah, okay, someone that comes across my post and doesn't really follow me is gonna see it and be like, oh, maybe I wish I looked like her, and doesn't know how I look without makeup, okay? I do understand that, but you have to understand there's a difference, for me personally at least, between I put myself at my most vulnerable out there, so people know every facet of my life. So you don't just see the version where I'm like, oh, dolled up and pretty, but you can also, with just a quick search, if you actually follow me, figure out a lot of posts and a lot of videos and a lot of like comments about how I look without makeup, how I feel off stream, or like with what I'm struggling IRL. And I feel like most people don't do that. I feel like most people, like as an example, when my without makeup picture kind of went viral on Twitter, on social media, like, you know how many messages I got from really famous girls? Like if I'm saying famous, I mean like millions of followers, telling me, you're so brave. I could never do that. I could never put myself without makeup out there, because then exactly this would happen. Like they're on purpose not showing themselves without makeup, but still posting pictures where with makeup on, being like #no makeup, because they don't want to live with the hate it brings. And in which world do we live in to hate on people for being their authentic selves? Like what?
It is true in the sense that like social media does not help to ease a lot of.
No, and the best thing is people that are then like, oh my god, you're so beautiful without makeup, while the person literally spent like $5,000 on like face procedures.
Those problems, but I feel like it's just an amplification of problems that were there before. Everyone had the ability to like turn their phone on and say something.
At 11, I feel like I was at like a certain level of maturity that I knew not to compare myself to other people. And I feel like that's what helped me.
See, and that's what I mean. Like, she was raised probably in a manner that she was very self-secure, while the other girl probably wasn't raised that way. It just has to do, I feel like, a lot with how our parents raise us. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like a lot of times, not all the time, but a lot of times it has to do with our surroundings and families. I just like the fact that you're not romanticizing yourself. No, I do understand. I think I understand it, because like, I don't know, like I like the idea of like dolling up and everything, but like, bro, I'm still gonna sit here and call everyone bro, start my stream without makeup, sleep on stream, and fucking burp and like fucking, okay, fart. I've never done that on stream, I think. Maybe I've done it without you guys noticing, but I'm not sure. But yeah, like, and I like talk about my mental state, I talk about my finances, and I talk about specific things in my life. It's just important to me, you know? The sad part is usually like girls getting one guide, like 9% of guys won't say shit if a girl doesn't have makeup on, but then 1% literally one guy's them so hard that it makes them have self-doubt, image problems. Yeah, but it's not even that. It's like, bro, imagine you see a girl, you know, as an example. I'm not saying that's a fact, but I think it is a fact. There's a bunch of girls that follow me that still find me attractive without makeup. And then they see, like, as an example, an influencer that they follow, an influencer that their boyfriend follows or their brother follows. And then you see them reposting a picture of that girl without makeup, or like in a chill mode, or like Sydney Sweeney, you know, everyone. Oh my God, what a beautiful woman. This is the hottest woman alive. This is every man's dream. one picture taken while she was relaxing and just minding her own business, and all of a sudden she's not the most attractive woman anymore. She's disgusting, letting herself go, and like the ugliest person on the planet. Like, what do you think a girl's gonna say that looked up to that girl? You know what I mean? Like, what is a girl supposed to do then? Like, you see this girl and you're like, I want to be like that girl. Like, she's so beautiful. Like, wow. And then that person gets literally ripped to shreds just because there's like one picture of her out there that isn't like from her best side. I don't know you and Dantes personally, but you guys surely are not the same in real life like on Twitch, and you have to admit it. You guys playing a role or overreacting your personality, that's how you earn money. Otherwise it would be boring and not as much people would watch you guys. Well, I would say on my stream, I'm pretty much me. I don't know, like, I just chill, I watch videos, I do what I want to do. Like, if I don't feel like playing video games, I don't play video games. If I want to just chill and do nothing, I don't do nothing, you know what I mean? But of course, if we do like streams together where we talk about having incest sex, or like talking about me being a potential minor, like obviously that is fake. Like, these are like facts that can't be like taken serious, you know? Like, if you actually sit there and believe that, you're either too young for social media or you're just low IQ'd, you know what I mean? And it's like those skits, like as an example, if one person sits there and does a skit, like, you don't watch a movie and are like, oh, this is real. Oh my God, Superman, this is real. You know what I mean? Like, of course that's fake, but doesn't mean that our personalities and our moral standings aren't the same. I know those posts you mean. There's always like 9% of comments telling them that there's tripping. This real. Do you ever read Insta DMs? Yep. Thank you so much, Billy. But yeah, I do read Insta DMs. Just like right now, I'm just like trying to catch up with all the DMs I got over holidays. So it's like pretty hard for me to catch up with all of them. Takes one person to implant that negative self-image. Yeah, but I feel like it also depends on like who you are as a person. Like, if you're a really insecure person overall, it will take just one person. Because like, as an example, one person, like, bro, and I don't have just one person. I have like hundreds, thousands of people telling me on a fucking weekly basis, being like, oh yeah, you're ugly without makeup. And bro, I couldn't give less shits than I already do. Like, bro, if that's your opinion, bro, I guess it's good for you. It's like, I don't even want to like insult them back because there's no reason. Like, if you have the opinion, if you don't find me attractive, that's good for you. You know what I mean? Like, that's not gonna change my life, the way I live my life or anything. Like, I know for myself, I let people know how I look without makeup. I let them know how I look sitting relaxed. I know that I let them know how I look when I'm dolled up. Like, I let them know every single way of myself existing, and I'm cool with that. Because like, more transparent with that I couldn't be. Like, at the end of the day, what do these people want? That I sit 24/7 available for everyone without makeup and not making myself dolled up anymore, just to like show 24/7 what I look like without it? Like, bro, be fucking for real. Like, I don't know, post a picture of you shitting then all the time. Like, stop taking a nice picture of you and start making pictures of you being deep fucking fall asleep. Like, what? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, I know for myself, I'm really true and authentic with myself and with my community. And if they still don't like me, then that's an issue they have to live with. And I'm just over here chilling, eating avocado toast, drinking my Diet Coke, and chilling into my birthday. You know what I mean? Moin, Tom, was geht? Like, bro, nobody's beautiful all the time, every single day. Of course not. Like, bro, like, it's not even that they're not beautiful. It's just like, you're not gonna be ethereal all the time. Like, you can still be beautiful and relaxing, you know? But it also depends, like, what you define as beautiful. And I feel like a lot of times people have, like, changed that way of, like, what beautiful actually means. For me, I never cared how other people viewed me. But when the one person I love says something, I get so worried. No, like, I had partners, like, tell me, like, oh, your weight is disgusting, you look disgusting and shit like that. And I think it never really hurt me. If I think back, like, them doing stuff to me really hurt me, like, emotionally and physically. But, like, them insulting my looks or insulting the way I am never really hurt me. I don't think so. I think what hurt me was when I was younger and people would, like, not even insult the way I am. I think what hurt me was when I realized that people didn't want to hang out with me because of the way that I was. But that was like a conclusion that I only got years later. Guys, it's not my birthday yet. Only like 1 hour and 14 minutes left. But I need Dantes. Dantes! 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 Bro. I need to go into his chat. Dantes. 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 Help. 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 I'm pretending like I'm dying. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna starve. Bro, he's not moving. I'm dying. I'm dying of thirstiness. Can you bring me a Coke diet? Yeah! It's outside. There's no more in there. It's almost my birthday. Thanks. Nice. Kein Mensch macht das so auf. Doch, ich.
Have a positive experience. For instance, there's this one creator named Alona Mar, and she helped me like feel at place because I play a somewhat more like manly sport. So I was like,
Guys, be honest. Do I make you guys also feel at peace? Be honest. Leor, thank you for the tier 1. Guys, we're almost at 40 subs. Let's go. Be honest, yes? Exactly. If someone would have said no, I would have literally blocked that person. You're not allowed having different opinions on the stream. Bilal, thank you for the prime. Bro, I know someone in Germany that is called Bilal. What is this? This from America. No, from Japan. This is from Japan. Los japoneses. Es un japonés. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah. 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 Team Rocket cosplays. And guys, who am I? Only cool people will know. Only cool people will know. Only cool people will know who I am. Danduru 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 danduru. Kavana kavana kavana. Wait, I'm gonna show you who I am, you freak bastards. Oh my god, the cheekbones, guys. Oh my god. It's flipped. No, the picture is flipped. It's not me. It's not me. It's not backwards. You're all just dumb as fuck. Cause like if she stands like this and I would stand like the way she would stand, because my camera's flipped, guys. You have to understand that my camera's inverted. Here, this is what my camera normally looks like. But I invert my camera so it's easier for me to stream. Oh my god. No, it looks good, guys. It looks good. What the fuck are you talking about? Where do the 2,000 viewers come from? Bro, no fucking way I'm the one getting botted today. It's all Dante's fault. It's all Dante's fault. This can't be true. No, because yesterday Dante's got botted. Now it's my turn. Loki, though? Loki makes me feel very famous, though. Stop! Stop. Stop. No, I need to dance. Maybe then they will go away. Oh my god! Guys, it's working! No! They're back! I'm sorry, but the song gives me, I'm like, yes, I'm in Japan, I'm a Japanese gal, I'm just walking to school, I have my best friend that is in the same school as me, and we're just walking through Shibuya, and like, yes! Again, I'm sorry. This show is just goated, bro. No, because I wrote into Dance's chat where I have to tell Dantes that because of him I'm getting botted. Because of you, I'm getting botted. F you, freak.
Wait, why did they just all go into die? Wait, what the fuck did they just do?
Are you gonna play Dress to Impress later? We can if you guys want to. You enter a race.
Wait, why did my Caitlyn flash into them there? Bro, what?
No, Dance also needs to get botted. Fuck all of y'all. If I have to get botted, he has to get botted too. Whoever's buying bots for me, buy the triple amount for Dantes. Double it and give it to the next person. Double it, give it to the next person, and next person being fucking Dantes. Shh. Bro couldn't even leave a sub bot here. Like, motherfucker, you could have at least leave a sub bot here. That would have brought me something. But no. Guys, we're sending all the... Yes! Whoever's spotting him, I love you! Triple it and give it to him! Quadruple it and give it to him! More! Bro, it's like bullying each other. No, because that shit is killing me. Bro, Zara, no, I can't. Triple the bots and give them to Dantes. Triple the bots and give it to Dantes. Jeder wird gebottet. Es ist so krank. Bro, everyone. No! Why are the viewers going down? Spend more money for bots, you freak bastards. Put them back on him! Freak bastard fucks. I said, give him back to Dantes and triple them. It's working. Oh my god, it's working! Mwah! Mwah! May God kiss your balls. May God kiss your balls. Now quadruple it and give it to him. Yes! We have the power of Dantes. Yes! Yes! Bro, I said quadruple and give it to Dantes. Look where he's right now. 7,000! You idiot! Yes. Fuck yeah, I did that. Okay, now that I quadrupled it and gave it back to Dantes, we can continue watching my incredible show. Where is it? Here. Oh, what an amazing day. Oh, what an amazing day to be alive. Yes.
A bit different from everyone else, and social media like created a sense of home to me.
What sport do you play?
I play rugby and field hockey.
How do you know you have bots right now? Okay, everyone that is active, write one in chat right now. That will show you. My PC can only handle a viewer botting 1,000 viewers. But you put it on Dantes, right? Because like double it and give it to him. See? Okay, in which universe, guys, is this near to 2,000 people? Exactly, freak bastards. No, we're doubling that and giving it to Dantes. And if it comes back to me, we're quadrupling it, giving it back to him. Double it, next person being Dantes. Thank you, Goy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Arigato. You're the GOAT. Thank you.
We are casting parents and their kids ages 7 to 11 for a special episode of Middle Ground. The pairs will sit down and discuss their hopes and dreams for the future, their relationship as parent and child, and they'll dig into discussions of frustrations, but also their love for one another. Apply at the link below.
No, thank you. No, I didn't dye my hair. What is happening, guys? I didn't dye my hair. How do you viewer bot someone, bro? I don't even fucking know. I just know that it has been like lately a big issue on like Twitch. Sorry. But apparently it has been like a big issue on Twitch lately. But I don't know.
Media should have an age requirement. If you agree, please step forward.
Why would we not watch the video, guys? The video's good. Social media should have an age requirement. Of course, it already has, bro. Cat? Meow meow. Bro, no, this cat is giving me cancer. Also, guys, I have to turn on my phone because I'm pretty sure that in 1 hour it's turning midnight in Germany and I need to be available, callable for my dad. Let me see. Worldwide, Ottawa. I don't give a fuck about Ottawa. Oat these balls. Yeah, in 1 hour. Yeah, it's my birthday.
Nobody at Instagram or nobody at TikTok has to make it that decision to show the harmful product or trend to a child. It's all done autonomously via an algorithm, whereas like if you're talking about Disney Channel cartoons that might perpetuate harmful stereotypes or something, like there is at least a human level where you can intervene and exercise some sort of moral discretion.
Also, with no federal privacy legislation, it's just we're putting so many kids' data at risk, and they don't necessarily know the harms of what to share, what not to share. I know when I was younger, I wish I didn't post certain things, and I think people are going to grow up and have that digital trail behind them, that digital footprint of things maybe they wish.
Pink Popsicle, I gifted him that. It's all thanks to me and the crazy goats in chat. That PC can only handle 1,000 viewer bots, but at least it's something. What's this video about? That two people are like discussing pro versus anti-social media people. On the right side, you see the anti-social media, on the left side, the pro. Yeah, my birthday is in 57 minutes.
They didn't post due to a lack of child online safety legislation. That puts everyone at a big risk, especially children.
If your child is 13, but they have like the social awareness of an 8-year-old, do not give them social media under like any circumstance. But there already is like age limits, like on TikTok and Snapchat and Instagram. It's like 12 and up, I think. I don't know, it might have changed.
13 is the age of adulthood on the internet.
Okay, 13. But if you're not mature enough, it's just a parent's decision to be like, you're not ready, I'm sorry, but no.
Yeah, but even then, like, how often is there ways that like a parent tells you like, oh yeah, you're not allowed, and then you just look it up on your friend's phone? I feel like it has to do more thing of, okay, how do I like show my kids that like social media is a part of their life, but the way it is. Were you born exactly at 00? Nah, but like, you know, like who even cares? I was like born at like, I think 2 something in the morning or some shit, or like 0 something. I was like pretty early on in the morning, but I'm not exactly sure what it was exactly. I knew it at some point, but not right now.
And you have to respect that.
So you think there should be a requirement, but it should be enforced by parents, not like a law?
Yeah, it's kind of just a parent's decision to me.
Gotcha. Let's bring in our disagreeers.
Tonnerre de Brest. Après l'Europe, Tintin est de retour.
But I feel like when we let parents do that, what if you have shitty parents, you know what I mean? And then they let you on social media and you literally put out child pornography. Everyone that has taken naked pictures of themselves before the age of 18, you produce child pornography and you could potentially go to jail for that.
I was a kid once, so it didn't matter like what age limit was on there. I was gonna sneak on and lie or anything. So it's just like, I understand we should, you know, put regulations on social media, but that also kind of like takes away from the responsibility and accountability of the parents not informing their children of what goes on the internet. And a lot of parents are just negligent in that. They use social media to pacify instead of teaching this kid how to use this responsibly. That's up to the parents. You need to teach your child, you need to take care of your child and raise your kid. That's up to you.
There's so much literature out there that you can find equal amounts that'll say this.
Who takes naked pictures of themselves and posts them? like as minors, not a lot of people, I guess not anyone, but like most people don't. But you have to understand, just sending them to a crush of yours is already child pornography.
This will have this amount of effect on your mental health, this will have this detrimental effect on XYZ, and the same amount of studies will say this helps bring broader activism to the table and organize people in a certain way. Then you can find more that are like, it creates alienation or whatever. That you're going to be able to find every single thing that's negative and positive about it. The issue being the practicality of having a restriction that's like hard enforced when it comes to like age limits. It's just what happens when inevitably these students who are gonna find a way to communicate with each other get on that social media anyway. Who's held liable for that? I feel like once you run into putting those hard limits on things, I don't think that this is as clear cut as an issue enough to be able to have that concrete barrier.
Even if the jury is still out, like in the academic discourse about whether or not social media is directly responsible for a lot of the teen mental health crisis, and even if
I know that he in the future is going to be a Trump supporter.
Like, I'll grant you that, let's say, a lot of the harms that you observe on social media are downstream of like older cultural issues. We're still in the midst of the largest teen youth mental health crisis that we've seen in decades. Like thousands of children are dying. Writ large, if you look across the globe, even in countries that don't have the same like economic models, even in countries that don't have the same cultural institutions, the teen mental health crisis starts everywhere, and it happens when people get online.
Quick follow-up I have is, for people who think there should be an age requirement, what do you think an appropriate age is?
16 to create an account.
16.
You can view if you're like on YouTube, or I mean TikTok's a little different, but you can view. You can't create an account.
but you have to understand that like YouTube has a thingy that is like, what is it called? YouTube Kids, and it literally only shows stuff that is like for kids. And I think YouTube is like really, really big on regulating what kids can see on that and what not, if I'm not mistaken. I have some strong opinions on stuff like this, none that I would say are crazy controversial, but I grew up with free reign of internet with a lot of other issues going on. It's all so insanely difficult to talk about. I don't feel like it's so difficult to talk about.
You're 16 is what I would say.
YouTube Kids is chill, you don't get ads and can watch SpongeBob. Cleasy, sounds like you have experience with that.
Like the age of driving a car.
Yeah, and like a lot of others, like signing into contracts, right?
Yeah. What about you guys?
I honestly, like, maybe this is a little extreme, but like 21, because I understand it's a little extreme, but isn't that when your brain finally is like at the point of
25.
You're looking at me like
oh,
I know.
25.
Yeah, bro, like I feel like social media should only be allowed at 18, period, from like the law.
Tax, what is it? Is developed.
Do you see it more as like...
And then you say you can get in front of the law if the website doesn't prove or can prove that you're over the age or under the age. Like if they allowed a person under the age to make an account, then they can get sued. Then the websites also would make it more like hard to get on there, you know?
Kind of alcohol, like a substance maybe.
Because honestly, I feel like social media is addicting. At least my friends, something that I have a hard time with them is like, I'll be on FaceTime with them and they'll just be scrolling on TikTok for like 8 hours, and I'll just be like, what's the point of me being on the phone with you if I'm like not able to talk to you? The algorithm is so scary. Isn't it built by people who like make slot machines? And
The element of the pull down, I think, is kind of inspired by it.
exactly, and like, I don't know. I definitely 100,000% agree with you on like, how do you even define mentally ready to go on such an app like social media?
I totally agree with what everyone has said. I think it's very hard to enforce at a policy level. People are gonna lie. Same thing that happens with...
Bro, she's so chill. Look at her. She's just a chill girl.
smoking, with drinking. People do it before the age requirement. But I do think it's important for parents to emphasize this to their children, for our culture as a whole to understand that there are negative consequences to using social media too young.
When you hear those ages, what comes to mind?
I mean, I think it was you who said 16?
That's right.
16? I just, me personally, I find that a little bit baffling. Obviously the position I'm in and just trying to wrap my head around that.
Because most of his viewers are like 13. I looked at his content, he does like Logan Paul content. The
age where you can operate a motored vehicle is the same age you can
Yeah, we have Discord, exclamation mark, Discord. My cat is a Bengal.
Be on social media. I just feel like that's so unrealistic. You know what I mean? I feel like that's unrealistic, and like you said, it's hard to, you know, people are always gonna find a way to bypass age verifications and things like that, and same thing with smoking and drinking, and all those things are done before the proper age, and I feel like pushing it and making it higher.
Costs are going up everywhere, and now streaming
Shut up,
could
don't
cost you
remind
more.
me.
Makes people want.
No, my cat literally loves having a blanket on her. Like, she's such a cozy girl. She's like, I'm just a cozy gal. Do you like rats? I fuck with rats hard. You forget he can also get a gun at 6 in America, real. He's the only one that actually makes money off of social media.
Want to do it more.
Well, and that's why it wouldn't be a complete ban. It would just say you can't create an account and post it and engage in like the ways that a lot of users do. A lot of people I talk to credit like the early benefits of YouTube or TikTok as like, this taught me something that I would never learn in school, and like that's so powerful.
Yeah.
And you still
Isn't
get to
that
do that.
sad?
I mean, I get it. Like,
Isn't that sad that YouTube teaches you more than fucking school? I was thinking she was a Bengal. Does she get super hyper? Yeah. She, yesterday in the night, knocked down my Lego that I built yesterday and literally completely destroyed it. And she always steals my Lego. Look, she's just like relaxing. She's purring and relaxing. Look how cute she is. Hey, cleaning yourself? Guys, it's not my birthday yet.
and then there's a lot of kids who are going through like terrible stuff right now, and TikTok's all they have. That's how they made all their friends, because they can't make a friend at school.
Yumi, did you hear that, Momo? Mama, did you hear that? Friends over TikTok. That's on some Ash Trevino shit.
I know how that was, man. Like, I was that kid. I couldn't make a friend, so yeah, man. I mean, but yeah, I understand.
There are a lot of people who've built a lot of stuff, whether it comes to friend groups or just getting through issues or whatever through social media, where it's like, I don't know what effect like having a you can't create an account until this age or whatever would.
Come, I let her go. Come, Mumu. Mumu, you want to go? No? Okay. No going then. Sorry. If you don't want to go, then don't go.
Would have on those people too.
I think also, I agree with what
Who
you're
the
saying.
fuck is Lucky? Asher Venus. Oh my god. It's too early for her. She can't transfer from influencer to singer yet. Look. She's like deep fucking asleep. She like loves that shit.
I work in social media reform, and what we want to do is we want to increase the social part of social media. And what you're talking about, what I hear is you're talking about the social benefits of social media, like putting the social in social media. But to go back to what Sophia was saying, social media is created with the intermittent variable reward system, which basically triggers random rewards at different times, whether that's a like on a post or a comment or a new follower, whatever the case may be, to maximize your attention span. And with that, we're seeing such a rise in different attention deficit disorders, anxiety, and I think it's unfair to set our kids up for failure. So while they're
When B-Day function, though I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna celebrate my birthday. I don't need to be reminded that I'm getting older. I'm turning 24. I'm almost, that's literally 25, which in girl math is literally 30, which basically means I have my fucking graveyard ready for me. Like, what? Bro, I'm already a grandma. I probably have already like 6 kids that I didn't know about. One of the bros, oh yeah, of the dead bros.
Are benefits. I think if we can maybe pull the best from social media, a messaging app or something that doesn't directly.
When is your B-Day? Well, in German time, it's in 44 minutes, but in Canadian time, it's tomorrow.
rely on giving your information to show you targeted ads to keep you on the algorithm longer, because that's the whole profit model of social media. And that's where it gets dangerous for young people. We're extracting their information to keep them on a screen longer, to show them the perfect algorithm, to then show them targeted ads, which then makes the platform money. So I think
that happens with me. I'm like really bad when it comes to ads. Like if I see something that's like, oh, this is only $99 instead of $299. Something that you don't need, and I'm like, I need that. I do need it. Yo, yippee! Thank you, Dom. Haven't tracked my age in like 4 years. I know what you mean.
We're giving our kids anxiety and like giving them an addiction. We're giving them like a slot machine in their pocket, basically. I think if we can put the social back in social media, I would be in support of younger people having it. But with the current state now, I think a child has no business being on Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, anything that's going to be extracting their data for the company to profit from.
She's smart.
There are things online I do that nobody knows about. Will the agreeers please step forward?
There are things only online that I do that nobody knows about. I wouldn't step forward because probably some worker in like an office in China has like a cam on me right now and is like, the fuck is this bitch doing again? After fucking researching how to hide a body, can I get pregnant while blowing a kiss to someone? And is that rash on the inside of my butthole chlamydia? And he's like, what is wrong with her? You know what I mean? Do you celebrate in German time? Yep. 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 Yep.
Like what?
If I get, why is you breathing in my fucking ear like that, you freak bastard? Fuck you.
Obviously there's things I look up, there's websites I use. Just browsing for my curiosity, like as a person, it's like, I feel like I wouldn't want my friends to know this, I wouldn't want my parents to know this.
So what are you looking up then that your friends are not supposed to know? Interesting. Is it of sexual behavior? What type of porn are you watching? Someone check this man's PDF.
And I think that's a good part about the internet, because there's certain things that you may be too embarrassed to talk about with other people that you can do online.
I had a phase where I really wanted to be like a video game streamer and an influencer. All that content is now permanently wiped from the internet. Conversations and speech I engaged in when that was where I was in life, online, on Discord and on Reddit, that is all now permanently gone.
Do you mind if you're comfortable being a little?
It's never permanently gone. Never. There's always something there. So if you think you can be an influencer after dropping 6 times the N-word, trust me, it will come out. I'm not talking from experience. I would have never said that word. Never. I shit you not. And I think the worst thing you can find in my Discord DMs back in the day with people is when I used to stream and we had this like friend group in my Twitch like Discord channel. And I would always like be called mommy by them. And then like in text messages with them, they're like, okay, mommy. And I would like be back and just like out of fun barking back, you know, but it was just like, cause we were trolling couples. Like we were pretending, and every time we would go on a call and I would come in, everyone would start like fucking moaning and shit. And it's just like for fun and games, you know, like just being trolled. But yeah, I don't think you're ever gonna find something like negative about me. Cause I don't know. I even about people, like I don't hate on people. I don't know, I just don't fuck with that shit. Wait, I can actually I think I have
more
like
specific, like why?
I have like a couple of weeks ago, a friend of mine actually messaged me and wanted to trash talk someone, and my response was, wait, where is it? Let me see, guys. Give me a second. I'm looking for it, but I can't. Here. They were like sending me something. Here. And I didn't even answer. No, I answered. And I was like, the only thing that I said about the picture was, wow, so beautiful. Even though she wanted to hate on someone, my only message back was, wow, so beautiful. Because you ain't never gonna catch me hating in text messages, not even on calls. If I gotta say something bad, I'm gonna say it to your face. Like, I'm not the type of person that talks behind people's backs. The only time that I talk behind people's backs is if someone like lets me know something and I like ask, you know? Like, as an example, oh, what did that person say? And then the person explains it to me. I'm like, why does that person think they're like able to say that without like behind my back? Like, this is the only trash talk that I actually do. Does that make sense? But I don't talk behind people's back. I will tell you in your face that you're a disgusting piece of shit. But I don't bother that much, so yeah. Like, I call people out like this. I stand on by what I say. So yes. I don't know, it's just like easier that way. I feel like if there's like, as an example, there was this one guy on Twitter that tried like hardcore to cancel me. Like, he would literally message like my friends and like people I used to hang up with and would like tell them like, oh, I've heard from a super reliable source that this person, that Laura said this and this about you behind your back. What is your opinion on that? And then the person's like, nah, bro, she said that in, like, maybe she said that behind my back, but she also told me in person. And the person was like, oh, so there's no bad blood between you? And then the person was like, no, like, she told me in my face and I respected that. And then we got over it. Now we're good. Like, maybe she talked about this topic behind my back, but she told me into my face. Like, I don't know what people think. Like, there's just nothing you can cancel me about online. You can't. Like, you can maybe not agree with my opinions, or you can maybe not agree on how I live my life, but like, cancel me, I don't do that shit. Like, I would never do something to harm on purpose other people or intentionally say something that I know could potentially hurt someone. Like, that's just not who I am. Doesn't mean that you can't like me. Like, there's 100% people out there that don't fuck with me as a person, and you're completely valid. Like, you're allowed not liking me, because like, not everyone needs to like me, but like, cancel, it's just not possible. I had a situation like that where I asked a person to say it to my face, and I responded 2 weeks later, that guy did suicide. Ooh. But it's also the way you say it, you know? Like, as an example, like, if I have an issue with you, I'm not gonna go to you and be like, you're a dumb fucking whore. Like, if I have an issue with you, I'm gonna be to you and be like, yo, I'm just gonna let you know I acquired some things. I've heard some things. I have some rumors. What is your opinion about that? I have some evidence. I don't like the way you talk about me, and either you apologize right now or we just go separate ways. Like, I don't sit there and I don't insult. I speak like a adult.
Why did it feel like you needed to erase that?
It wasn't because it was like damning or anything, or particularly bad or incriminating. It was just that's not who I wanted to be anymore. I was doxxed twice.
Why did they do that?
It's because it's silly. It's just like trolling. You just meet people online, right? It was scary, but shortly after that, I decided I was going to do everything in my power, not only to get myself offline, but start getting other people to think about how they could maybe live better lives if they were offline.
Why can't you stay organized? I've experienced this myself, and it's called chronic impulse control, where you prioritize short-term actions like gaming and social.
All right, let's bring in our disagreeers.
There's like nothing really to hide, because you can't hide anything on social media.
Real.
It's all open. You have to be an open book.
Real.
And if you're not really ready,
you can hide things. Well, it also depends on like who you are, right? Because if you're like someone with like 100 followers, like you searching up one thing is probably not gonna end up at your family's place, but like in a database that is on someone's laptop far away from you, and probably no one will ever find out about it. But especially if you work on social media and that's like your life, like you're literally gonna be like out of it. How's your pH? What does pH mean? Phantom Troop. Have you seen Dracula Flow? No. Nope, don't know what that is. Guys, my birthday is in 34 minutes. Chill out.
For that, then I don't think you should have social media.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing social media since I was like 9 years old, so my like, me from a baby to like now is like all documented, so it's like, it's just me. So.
And can you remember, you can go back to like being 9 and remember the content you were making then versus now?
Yeah.
It's a long time.
Yeah, it is a long time.
I feel like for me, it creates more of a sense of privacy, like in a separation away from the internet, because like as much as I love being on the internet, I don't love being on the internet. Like I don't gotta be on it 24/7. So it's like, again, I'm still me and I'm still authentic, like when I'm in front of a camera, but there are aspects of my personality that I'm like, okay, that's for me. So yeah, y'all won't, yeah.
I also just want to add that most of the instant messaging that I do doesn't happen through like iOS text or WhatsApp. It happens through like encrypted apps and other channels. So I definitely do see the value.
Yeah, no, I don't use WhatsApp. I don't use iOS. I use encrypted dark web website. Yeah, because I'm just like that. Like I like to keep it low key, you know, so no one knows my information. He's like one of those conspiracy theorists that is like, they're trying to sell your data to like hack you, and it's like, yeah, bro, okay, they're selling my data. I don't give a fuck. Now let me download that mini game on my phone.
Value in being able to have this like separate outlet that's completely private and completely insulated from the real world that you can have online. Like that's such a valuable thing that should be talked about and celebrated more.
I consume most of my news through social media. If you agree, step forward.
I consume most of my news from like TikTok.
I'm gonna be honest, I would say I was shortly before saying yes, but then I was like thinking about it, and then I was like, no, the actual most relatable source that I get my news from is actually my family, like my dad and shit.
Instagram, stuff like that, but I know to take it with a grain of salt because nothing is like 100% guaranteed. This might have happened, but I really don't know because social media is not a reliable source.
Yeah, I mean, similar to what she said, I consume it very lightly because I also live in a world of entertainment where I know everything on social, like 99% of things on social media are fake, and for entertainment purposes, I look at it and I'm like, oh, really? I wonder if that's true. Next.
I mean, it's kind of hard not to nowadays. I mean, that's where everybody congregates and like goes on to. But you also get on the ground news. Like you get on the ground stuff where people are part of those things. I would have never realized what's going on in Palestine, Congo, Haiti, Sudan. Like I would have never knew about any of that stuff until like I seen those videos and those posts about that. It's kind of hard to depend on places like Fox or like CNN or like anything like that because it's starting to seem like more propaganda. They don't want to talk about the things that we know or like know are happening.
So you have a distrust of like legacy media almost as much or more than social media?
It's recently grown.
I was wondering if I already had Roblox downloaded, will it still count? No, I think you have to download it over the thing on your phone, but it's like so weird. I don't know. It's just giga weird. Don't worry.
Yeah, like the distrust has recently grown.
I think for me, my first point of contact with news and update is probably almost always going to be.
I hope they talk about kids making content, parents sometimes forced. That would be so good, but I don't think they're going to talk about that.
Social media, I'll usually see something and then be like, oh, is that true? And then I'll Google it. When I first see stuff on social media, a lot of those platforms do lie and misrepresent. I actually had like a very public back and forth with the Shade Room because I called them out for misrepresenting a story when the Maui fires were happening. It made me realize a lot of social media platforms are fake and for the click and for the engagement. They might tell you some of the story, but they'll tell.
Bro, of course. Have you seen fucking Twitter? Twitter at some point told me that Elon Musk is trans. And I believed it, bro. I'm just supportive, bro.
The ones that get them the engagement.
All right, let's bring in our disagreeers. We had a clean cut.
So yeah, where do y'all get y'all news from?
I love the New York Times and Washington Post, honestly. Like, I have the apps on my phone. I have the little breaking news alerts. I read the morning, email newsletter every day from New York Times. I love it. Really? And then it like gives the little links to where like you can read more on stories. And I really like that for me. I work in the tech space a lot, so I get a lot of my news from tech-specific podcasts. I really like Your Undivided Attention by the Center for Humane Technology. There's also one specifically for social media reform called Scrolling to Death, which I really like.
The morning ritual, you gotta do the like little New York Times games, and then you can like start reading the little articles that are up for the day.
That is so real. Yeah. Me too, girl.
Because like social media, you guys definitely talked about it before, but it's kind of like when you first hear about something, you can get like a preconceived notion and kind of have a bias at first. And if you don't, I'm sure you guys do, but a lot of people don't take that extra step to like research more.
Real. That's why so many people get canceled or so much misinformation is spread out there. Twitter's dog shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I can't open my Twitter anymore on like any subway or anywhere when I'm outside, because my my Twitter used to be like just like news about stuff and whatever, and nowadays like I just refreshed my site. I don't know if you can see it, and it's like a half-naked girl already. Like, I literally scrolled down like 2 seconds. Second girl. Third girl. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Like it is legitimately every fucking second post is like a naked girl. But I kind of fuck with it, you know? Like, I appreciate a good bum. I appreciate all of this. Yep. That's my shirt. No, I swear, like, everything is just full of gals. Everything. This is what would happen if you swallowed a lithium battery. What would happen? Okay. Okay, put it in there. What's gonna happen? Oh my god. Okay, so if I would swallow a lithium battery, I would literally start burning from the inside. I would be grilled from the inside. That's low-key interesting. Oh, well, cool. She's turning to an iPad baby reel. Now, I'm gonna be honest, like, I do understand that people don't want naked pictures of girls on their website, but I'm like, I low-key don't mind it. I low-key, like, if it's not naked, like, if it's, like, aesthetic, like, underwear and stuff, or, like, short stuff, I do not mind it. But I don't jerk off to shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I just look at it.
Like, they'll say something and they'll disagree with your opinion, and you'll be like, oh, where did you hear that from? And they'll be like, TikTok. Yeah. And it's like, well, wait a minute. Like, you got to research a little bit more first before you start going around saying, like, certain things to other people.
I read a lot of print media. I read mostly New York Times, Washington Post, and Wall Street Journal. I read a lot of independent Substack columns. It's like this blogging platform, if people don't know.
I read a lot of Substack.
There's no social media platform to me that's conducive to fleshing out ideas in the way that I like to have them fleshed out for my own brain to work. And so I enjoy long-form text-based mediums. Apart from Substack, I currently haven't found an online platform that does that. So.
Kind of ashamed to say I get most of my news from my friends and my family. I don't have social media, like I said, and that is actually one reason I think I like kind of want to go back. I feel less informed about the world. I use the excuse that I'm too busy to read the news, but I just don't like reading. So yeah,
man. Oh, I feel that. I do it a lot, but I feel that.
Yeah.
Do you guys feel like you're put in a better position to question where they're getting their information from? Because I know when you see it a lot on social media, you can tell, like, oh, obviously this person is trying to do X, Y, Z. It's like, do you accept more what they say at, like, face value, or do you still keep that, okay, it's the New York Times, but let me still question where they...
I think there's a tradition of rigorous fact-checking, and at least an attempt to be true to the story in legacy media, right? And I don't believe that.
But I feel like there's a difference between, as an example, there's a difference between like Fox News putting out a story and misrepresenting the story, or someone blankly out lying about a story. And I feel like what happens in like media that is like officially, like as an example, Fox News, CNN, or whatever, like they might misrepresent a story or might like not talk about a specific topic the way they should, but they're not allowed lying. They're only like, they can misrepresent or like talk around the topic, but they're not like allowed lying about it if they don't have 100% proof. While when I go on Twitter or TikTok as an example, like there's just random people being like, oh no, it's exactly like this, without even backing that up, and people believe it.
That social media incentivizes people who are posting news to have any of those same best practices, nor do I believe.
How do we win the figure when like if it turns my birthday, so in 23 minutes, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it's my birthday, my dad is gonna call me, I'm gonna open my Christmas gifts, and then after that I'm gonna give away the figurine.
Like companies like Meta or TikTok are actually capable of discerning like what is true and what is false.
I think too, in the age of generative AI, it's tricky because before generative AI, before ChatGPT became very mainstream, social media did not have mis and disinformation figured out. I think it was Europol that predicted that in a year or two, 90% of all information on social media would be artificially generated, which is horrifying to me. So I was just curious, for those who do get your news sources from social media, how do you discern what is a reliable source and what's not, especially when I feel like our attention spans have been weakened? Do you take the time to click on the article or research further, and how does that process go for you?
I really just...
Yeah, no, I feel like that's also a bad take. Like, bro, people can lie without AI. And I'm gonna be honest, like most videos that you see are not AI. They're just taken out of context. I guess as an example, there's someone, and as an example, they're like, oh yeah, 19-year-old person, 15-year-old person gets groomed by 37-year-old man. And then people like post as a evidence a video of the person when they were 15, where you can see a man's hand in the background. But what they don't know, and that's not AI, is that that hand actually belongs to the dad, and that video was taken like 20 years ago. So like, motherfucker actually is 35 and not 15, but they still look young, as an example. And then it's like, oh, it's completely out there. And that's even without AI. It's just that people take information that doesn't even belong in a situation and make it part of the conversation. Like, as an example, oh, we talk about this topic, let me bring up something that they've said like 10 years ago that is referencing to the situation, while they were like not even aware of that situation like fucking 10 years ago, as an example. Yeah, but I'm also from the ground on against AI, but I don't think that AI is the reason. Is the giveaway international? Yes. Like, it doesn't matter who wins it. We're just gonna, just needs to follow.
Just don't have time. Like, when I do find information or like a story I really genuinely care about, I go online, I go to a credible like source, and I look and I research about it. But other than that, I really just can't worry about it too much.
I mean, yeah, I'll just go Google it, or, you know, sometimes I'll ask ChatGPT about it.
I guess just like there's so much information online, how do you discern what's worth fact checking? And if you don't fact check it, do you think that creates a bias in your mind?
In the same way that there's a lot of trust and faith in certain institutions, whether it's like legacy media when it comes to like a New York Times or whatever, and that you really determine that based off like track record, and you deem that like, okay, well, I've checked on what they're talking about, usually they're not misrepresenting it. I don't have time to do it for literally every single thing, but most of the time, if I've caught myself a couple times where I'll see something and I'll be like, dang, that really happened? And I'll go the rest of the day thinking that might have happened. And I was like, wait, actually, hold on. All right, let me like really think about it. But I think mainly determining based off like, all right, is this
me when I saw that Elon Musk was transgender?
It's a platform that has lied in the past. making sure that you can at least find somewhere where they get the source from. But I think where people fall is that they just kind of accept it as like, oh yeah, I believe that, therefore it must have happened. It's like, nah, you gotta, because they could be lying to you too, even if they're trustworthy.
I've written a hate comment or hate DM.
Isn't considered a hate comment if the person deserves the hate? Like, if someone is a really shit person and a really bad person and lying and using people, and you talk about them like in a comment version or like a tweet version, is that a hate comment? It's not? Nope. Okay, that I did not. That's technically stating facts. Well, then I didn't leave a hate comment. Live life, love, guys.
Will the agreeers please step forward? No one here has ever written a hate comment?
I don't think so.
Writing on celebrities' profile.
All right.
Unless you come for their looks. No, I only came for their personality.
Anyone ever
Don't you mean you're turning 18? Shut up!
shit posted, trolled?
I'll agree to the hate comment, but I won't, I'll explain.
Okay.
I don't have particulars, but I know it's probably happened.
Okay, so no to hate comment, but maybe on trolling?
Yeah.
All right, come on in.
Like, if someone is lying and being a shit person, you're just like calling. I think it's more calling them out instead of hating on them. You know what I mean?
I feel like hate's a strong word, but I had an argument in the comment section. But hate, I don't think I've ever like hated on an individual person or like what they were doing through a comment. I feel like that's kind of a waste of time.
How about you?
I mean, yeah, similar to what he said, I've never expressed a heavy like hatred towards somebody in a comment section or something of that sort. I've just given an opinion on something I've disagreed with.
How many layers of an argument have you gone? You know, how many times have you gone back to an argument?
I've had like paragraphs. Like it was bad. Maybe like a total of like 10 responses. This is when I had the time to do that, maybe when I was like 13, 14. You could read like a dissertation length, like arguments and talking points, whatever, with one or two people in a comment section just over something that it was super passionate about. Good thing nowadays I don't. I can't. You kind of just gotta let people express and think what they think.
Yeah. How about you?
Yeah, so I've never really had it up for somebody in the comments, or, I mean, I guess trolling's a different thing, but
What is the R word? What is the R word? My mom was on Facebook, someone left a negative comment and she replied saying, "Are you having a bad day?" That's so innocent. That's really innocent. Good for her. But I don't know. I've never felt the need to like leave a hate comment. Why is retard a bad word? Like I actually am like curious why that is a bad word. Cause I didn't know it was a bad word. I don't write hate comments, just instigate it. Real. Some people don't like it. I wasn't sure. The video will take a long time, bro. I'm sorry. Isn't it because people get offended? Because dumb people saying it's a slur for them, but what is it a slur for them? Are people with Down syndrome called retards? Right? Like, I don't even... Why? Because they're like... Because of their, like, mental capacity? Like, if it's that, I'm gonna be I've never ever in my life heard the word retard. Maybe it's because I'm not native English, but I've never combined the word retard with like someone that has a mental disability. Sowas wie behindert auf Deutsch, aber damit hat doch auch keiner Problem, oder? Also mir ist das sicher schon oft vorgekommen, dass ich irgendwie gesagt habe, ach Digga, bist du behindert? Das Nutzen als Beleidigung ist das Problem. Oh, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. I know, like, the words that I know that you shouldn't use is like, is schizo, the N-word, and the F-word. These 3 words are like, I know that I shouldn't, like, use them, but, like, I didn't know that retard is, like, a bad word. How is schizo bad? Well, I was made aware of that F-word, well, the word that is used against people of LGBTQ+. I'm not gonna say that word. I'm not gonna get finna cancelled. But yeah, the F-word that is used against LGBTQ+ members, especially gay people. Also, the T-word is... What the fuck is a T-word? Dauert das Video noch lange? Wir machen nur noch so 5 Minuten. Dann höre ich sowieso auf mit dem Video, weil dann zelebrieren wir meinen Geburtstag. The L-Word, Laura. The trans word? I'm not allowed saying trans anymore? What? No? What other words? What other word is there for trans that is starting with T? What? Bro, I think it's actually because I'm like fucking not native English, but in German, there is literally only one word that I use for like trans people, and it is trans. That is literally the word trans. Oh, I think I've heard that word before. But how's that offensive? Like, I'm just curious. Bro, I literally feel like I'm living behind the moon. It feels like working in a very dangerous zone. I should have gotten more knowledgeable about the English language before starting to use it.
Yeah, you guys better respect her opinions, because she's always right. And she always knows what she's talking about.
I didn't know that the word retard is not allowed saying, or a word that is for trans people, but it is like granny, but with a T.
Yeah, you can't say that one.
I didn't know that it was actually even a word.
That one? Why? Did someone say that in your chat or something?
No, we're just talking about words that you're not allowed saying, but I didn't know that word existed.
No? I think I'm okay.
Why wouldn't it be okay? I never said it.
Oh, you never said it?
No.
Oh, I thought you said it.
No.
Oh, I thought like someone typed in your chat and then you just like...
No,
okay,
we're just talking about words you're not supposed to say. And then someone said the T word, and I was like, what the fuck is the T word? And then someone said trans. And I was like, oh, I'm not allowed saying trans anymore. And they were like, no, the trans word, yeah. Bro, I'm getting educated by you guys. Dismissive or trans people, it's not like some hyper mega slur though. PR training, no. A lot of older words for transgender folks could be considered offensive. Yeah, but I probably wouldn't even know them because I like don't speak Old English. Does that make sense? Because I'm like in the German language, I don't even think like there is I would say there is a word that's like used for trans people that is like could be considered a slur, but I've never used it before. I just know now that you said it that it exists, but I've never used it before. People are getting so sensible nowadays, you can't say nothing. Part of the LGBTQ, but never heard. I didn't know that word existed. If you don't know and accidentally say it, you get so bashed about it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, now I'm aware of it, but imagine I would have just like dropped the word. Like, I don't even know why I would drop it, because like there's no reason for me to say those words, because I don't really get in, like, I'm not really watching any stuff of that, or like, I don't know, I'm not like close to the topic as much, so there's like like it wouldn't be common for me to like take a word like that or even come up with a word like that. But I'm pretty sure if someone in my chat would have said it, and I would have like, yeah, I don't know. But thanks for like letting me know, guys. Always thought the F word was used for any LGBTQ person. Bro, I literally dropped that word in front of someone that was like, because like I said, it's also like a word that doesn't exist in German, and I dropped that word in front of someone that was like part of LGBTQ plus a couple of years ago, and they were literally like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you can't say that. And I was like I directly apologized because I didn't know, but that was the first time and the only time I got confronted with that word and actually said it. So after I was made aware. What's the F word? I can't say it, bro. Look it up online. Okay, guys, we're just going and just chatting. CBA, putting on music. Because I'm pansexual, I was like, I'm gay and shit, but made aware that you can't use it. Ah, okay. Wie geht's dir? Okay. Hi, Booby! Hi, Booby! I love you, Booby! Come here! Hecky! Come here, Booby. He's coming to celebrate my birthday with me. Oi. Da, 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 da. But he farted! You farted! Ja. Say it and free your mind. That's not about freeing your mind. It's just about like being aware of certain things. Why does he have ears like that? Cause he cool like that. What do you mean? Have you planned something for the New Year's Eve? Why is he so cute? Dun, 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 dun. He's so adorable. But he farted. It stank in here now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Damn. Calm down. Wait, I can pick up my dad's presents already. Guys, this is my present. And this is my present. These are all my presents. Guys, it's almost 5 minutes. I have to keep my phone open because I'm sure my dad is gonna call. Who's the prettiest kitty? My dad. Meow meow. No, my dad is gonna call me because he like always calls me on my birthday. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna call me today. Let me already find a happy birthday song. Do you have like a twerking version of that? Let me see, what do I have here?
Uh-oh. New Urbasi. Uh-oh. It's my birthday. I must.
No, because I need to stop. No. What in the fuck was that, guys? I can't. No. It was the word. What the fuck was that? No, that isn't Jason Derulo. That's like will.i.am. I have an advantage because I'm a German time zone. Yes, my dad and my grandma and stuff are also German time zones. Yeah, my dad is gonna probably call me directly. So we're gonna be busy on the phone with him, guys. While you guys like congratulate me, I'm gonna be like dueling my dad on the phone. Dankeschön, Gogo. Bro, that is gonna be a movie. Yes! Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I give it to someone special. Once bitten and twice shy. No. You catch my eyes. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? It's pretty clear it doesn't surprise me. Merry Christmas. What's your SoundCloud, bro? My SoundCloud is like user 3500 some shit. Love aus Düsseldorf. No, bro, because I'm literally a musician. A magician. Okay. I'm opening my phone. If my dad doesn't call me, I'm gonna cry, just so you guys know. My dad always calls me, and if my dad doesn't call me, I'm gonna probably have a seizure. Just probably. Okay, guys. I'm putting on the song now. Oh no, I'm not gonna put the song on. Okay, I'm gonna put the song on now. I'm gonna wait. Maybe in like 1 minute. How long does it take?
It's my birthday.
Okay, it takes 25 seconds to get to the point. So maybe I should wait shortly before before the clock clicks like click. Hi Viz, what's up? You're 24 now. No more saying it's going to be a movie. No, it's still gonna be a movie. Like what? What is you talking about? Okay, guys. 1 minute left. Yes, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. I'm gonna spend my money. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I'm gonna live my fantasy. We can turn up. We can turn up. We the set on fire. Okay. Should I put it on now? 30 seconds? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
New Urvasi.
Uh-oh. Whoever lied to me and said it's 30 seconds, that was not 30 seconds. I have to stop 5. Okay.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I'm gonna spend my money.
Okay, my dad is calling. Hi, Papa!
Honey, how does it feel to be almost 30?
So I'm 24, which means I'm basically 25, which means I'm basically 30. Yep.
Pretty soon you need a Gehhilfe.
That's true. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, nothing is working. My whole stream is crashing. It's okay, guys. Nah. Guys, I'm refreshing my overlays. Why is it not working? Ich packe jetzt sein Geschenk gleich aus. Thank you, guys.
Okay, ich will dich nicht abhalten, meine Süße. Hab dich lieb.
Hab dich lieb. Ich ruf dich morgen nochmal an.
Okay, Maus.
Hab dich lieb.
Sehr schön.
Bye, bye. Mwah. Bro, what an amazing father I have over there. Yum! Okay, guys. It's my birthday. Come, let's put on some nice demure music, and then we're gonna unbox my presents for my parents. Okay. So I'm turning 42 today. It's very special to me. Can I put it like somewhere where you can see it? I don't want to put it on your stuff, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna put it here. Okay, guys. Okay, no. First, we're gonna open my aunt's gift. So my aunt gave me this with my grandma. Feliz cumpleaños. Gracias, señores y señoritas. I really appreciate it. So yeah, we're gonna unbox all my stuff, but I'm literally like hot as fuck. So let me just like do this. Okay, so first off, she made me this, and it's called Do You Wanna Build a Snowman? And then you can like build a snowman. It's like a snowman kit. Okay, so I have 2 envelopes over here, and she has like confetti in here, and it exploded all on me. Nice. Look. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not cleaning this up later. Nice. Okay, let's see what I got. Oh my god. Is that cute? Okay, so she knows that I like old interior. So she got me this thingy, and there's a picture of me as a baby in there, bro. I'm so cute, motherfucker. Look how cute I am. It's me as a baby. She gifted this to me. Okay, and there's like this heart in there. Let me see if I can read it out for you guys. Dear Laurie, I thought you would be happy or like feel happy about having this baby picture of yourself. Of course, it doesn't fit in the picture frame. Just put it in something where it would fit better. Maybe in the future, when you're getting older, you can add a marriage picture in there. HDL, hab dich lieb. In like a little heart shape. Bro, thinking in the future, bro. She's thinking for me. Okay, next one. Oh my god. Bro, she got me gloves. Yes! Meow meow! Meow! That still hurt. But I still like them. I love them. Nice. Next. Okay. Okay, there's like 2 envelopes in here. This is for my birthday, and here just says for Laura. Okay. Okay, it's a giraffe with happy birthday on it. Nice. Oh, money! Where's my money? It's better than Bro, I think I lost the buck. Bro, I think... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a 50! Guys, I got $100. She got money. No, okay. So, what is there written in here? My Laurie, everything well and all love for your birthday. Celebrate your Christmas. Celebrate your birthday, and I will be with you in your thoughts. Your grandma. Granny, I love you, and I love my 100 Canadian. Okay, next. It's Monopoly money. No, so real. I turned 42 today, guys. 42. Okay. Ready? Hi, Jumse. Okay. One new year of life with a lot of luck, a lot of beautiful, colorful moments. Let's see what she wrote. No. Oh! Ha! I didn't see that! And I'm full of confetti again. I love my aunt, but she puts like confetti in everything. And I was not prepared for that. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take a vacuum cleaner later and get rid of this. Laurie, again a birthday. Far away from us, you're in our thoughts, and we're with you. For the new year of life, I wish for you that you have the power and the energy to start new adventures, a lot of happy memories, and a lot of happy hours in which you can laugh and have fun. The most important thing at the end is being healthy and that you feel comfortable within yourself. Lots of love, your aunt. I love my family. I think I need a spoon. That's my favorite, red velvet.
Is the cake good?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah.
Nice. You want to give me half of it?
No.
Okay. Fun delicious.
It's really good, Dantes. Okay. Okay. Now my dad's present. So, my dad especially requested me opening this on stream. I have Star Wars packaging. I actually didn't wish for anything from my dad. But let's see. I'm gonna be honest, this is like a big goal. This is like a big better thing than like every single other year, because my dad only used to send me my birthday money per PayPal. So him actually making the efforts to buy me a gift is like it. Should I open this first or this? Should I open this first? Card first? Okay. Hey, that's me. Okay. Sorry. Happy 21st, my amazing daughter. Can't believe you're already 24. See, he wrote it in English, so it's easier for me to read out. Can't believe you're already 24. Seems like just yesterday you were asking for ice cream for breakfast. Real. strawberry ice cream with strawberries in there. Time flies, but one thing hasn't changed. You're still the awesome, smart, and hilarious person I'm so proud to call my daughter. I hope this year brings you lots of love, big adventure, make a few less what was I thinking moments real. Love you to the moon and back, Dad. I'm actually gonna start crying. No. I'm actually gonna start crying. I can't. No, I can't cry. What's this? What the fuck? No! I will throw this in the garbage. I'm done crying. I don't want this. What the fuck? Take your stupid movie. I hate this movie. Okay. I'm done crying, actually. No, why am I even crying? So my dad has been annoying me for my whole entire life to watch the movie Blood In, Blood Out. He has come multiple times while I was still living at home in my room. You guys, watch the movie. I was literally fighting on stream with him, telling him to not let people watch that shit movie. He has gifted last year Dantes to his birthday this movie, and now I have a copy of this movie! I don't want to watch it! I'm not gonna watch it! I will not watch it! I will not watch it. I'm not crying anymore. I will not watch it! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. So first of
Get this movie every fucking Christmas from now on. Your birthday, Dante's birthday, mother of Dante's birthday, his brother's birthday. And if you have child, they will get this movie too. Your cats will get this movie forever.
I was crying. I read your letter. I was crying. I was feeling the emotions. I was like, wow, this is beautiful. Then I proceed to open that thing, and I shit you not, I think my tears have never went faster in my eyes back again than they have in that moment. But you know what? At least this time, he didn't give me an iPad box with nothing in it!
I could have sent you the cat books again.
No! No. No. No.
Did you like your present?
Here. I will not watch the movie, but thank you. Thank you. Very emotional. Very emotional.
Enjoy your Monopoly money.
Thank you. Love you, and I still will not watch the movie. Yeah. So at least this year, guys, I got a present. you have to understand, you know what happened 2 years ago? You wanna know? You wanna know what happened 2 years ago? So, 2 years ago, I started streaming, okay? My dad, first time, never has gifted me a box, never nothing. Always in the hand the money or per PayPal with a message, happy birthday. 2 years ago, he comes with a big box and he's like, this is your birthday, Chris. This is your birthday gift. Open it on stream. And I was like, wow, this is like amazing. And it was heavy. I was like, wow, there's like something big in there. Like I didn't even wish for anything. Like what could it be? I opened the box on stream. I get through the first box. There's a second box in there. I'm like, oh, you know, maybe the present's in the second box and it just doesn't look as nice. So you put it in the second box. I open the third box. Still, no seeing. It gets smaller and smaller. So after the fifth box, we're coming to a package that is packaged. So I'm like, oh, probably not a box. But it felt super heavy. So I was like, it's not moving. There can't be another box in there. I open it. I see a brand new package of an iPad Pro. I was crying. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. I've never gotten something this expensive in my life. Like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Like, this is amazing. I open it. There's a book in there. A cat book. I remember back 2012, I got a present from my aunt, from my grandma's sister. She gifted me a cat calendar and a cat book about cats. Does anyone need that? No. I had the internet. But you know what? I'm not ungrateful. So of course I was like, thank you. And I didn't throw it away. But I was like, this is like boring. So I hid it in my dad's room because I was like, I don't want it. And because I hid it that one day in my dad's room, it kind of turned into this thing of me and my dad for 10 years hiding it in each other's rooms till you found it and hid it in the other one's room again. So what it would be is I would find the books hidden somewhere in my room after like a couple of months. And I would take them, hide them somewhere in my dad's room, and then he would find it like a couple of months later. Sometimes a week, sometimes a couple of months. Sometimes it would take a year that we even forgot about the books. But we would like fixate it over and over for 10 years in between each other. He took those books because he found them, and instead of just hiding them in my room, he put them in an iPad box, a brand new iPad box, and disguised them as my birthday present. And now I got this freak fuck movie. I will remember. I will remember. I will remember. No, my dad is hilarious, but like... This was the call for war. This year was a call for war. Now we gotta bring it on. Now we gotta bring it on. Now we gotta bring it on. Now it's not fun and games anymore. Now it's not fun and games anymore. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for everyone that congratulated me, by the way. I've seen all your messages. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate all of you. So how about one in chat if we do the giveaway for this figurine now? Because I want to give back on my birthday, we're giving away this limited edition figure box from Monster High that retails for $300. Okay. Let me just find the Fossa bot so I can make a giveaway. Giveaways. Yebby. I have to like just see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna write. Oh God. Take me home, but someone pays I can rest. Okay, wait, I have to turn it off for a second. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna put a keyword in after I put my chat to only following. Wait, where can I do that? Followers only chat for at least an hour. Okay, so I'm gonna make a keyword and the key phrase is gonna be exclamation mark monster. Okay, you can now put it in, guys. Exclamation mark monster. This is international. It doesn't matter where you come from, whatever. You can just write it in right away. Okay. Okay, we keep it on for like 1 or 2 minutes and then I'm gonna roll the person. Can we do a code after the go? I don't even know what the fuck that is. The chat is moving super fast now. Everyone wants that. We can play some DTI after. Okay. It's slowing down. If you want to enter right now, exclamation mark monster as giving back to the community. Okay, are you ready, guys? We're gonna roll in 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you there? Tag him. Tag it. Tag them. Yes, you're here. Okay, I need you to right now send me a message as like a message on Twitch, your address and your name, just so I have it right now that I can confirm that you're able to get a chip to you. And then yeah, don't resell, guys. Don't resell. Like, these are like limited editions. Like, this is gonna be a big go-to when you're like older. We can see the screen. Yeah, well, he's not gonna write it in chat. Is you stupid? Like, he's not gonna write it in here. Like, you cannot see it here. The person's not gonna write it here, bro. They're gonna write it to me privately. Let me just check if they did that. I'm waiting. The person has like round about 5 minutes to write it to me, and if they don't, we re-roll. You're so cute for that, of course. How do I send private messages to a streamer? Well, you can do like write a message and then you just write my streamer name in, like Laurinche. And then it should like directly be me with my icon, and then you can send. You can also send it to me per Instagram right now. I just need like a verification that that's your Twitch account. Got my face tatted on the thigh. You can like, yeah, you can send like a test message. You can just like Laura and then like write me, and then I'll see it like pop up directly, and then I can verify to you that it, like, yeah, worked. I can see your message. Hello. Yo, Bing, thank you so much. So many missed the giveaway, but that's how it is, you know? I said I'm gonna do it like when I had my birthday and when we unboxed all of it, so if you couldn't wait the 20-30 minutes, and it's like, I'm sorry. But we will, like, if I am able to get my fingers on the other figurine, because I also had this one. I bought this one for you as well because I wanted to like give it away as well. Like this one. But it didn't arrive. Like I bought 2 of these, but it didn't arrive. Rust. Oh my suicide. Yes. It's I ship worldwide. So you just tell me the address. I just need your address and your full name in my DMs, and then the figure belongs to you. Can you show the giveaway thing again? Yeah, sure. So this is the figurines that won. And they're from Disney Hocus Pocus in collaboration with Monster High. And you open it like on both sides. I can show you guys. I'm not gonna open the figurines, of course, because like it's not my product. But these are the 3 figurines. You can see like 2 of them over here. And then the main one over here. You see like a bit of the story in the back of the box. You see like the who they are, and then you have like a little bit of text, like it says, the Sanders sisters dolls. Oh, what glory to see the Sanders sisters once more, riding broomsticks through the night like in days of yore. Their golden accessories glint under the light of the full moon. Their boots are luxe, their dresses bright and spiderweb strewn. 3 musically minded witches resurrected in sinister splendor. Winfred, Mary, and Sarah ready to make all of Salem surrender. The only thing between them and everlasting beauty are a black cat and some brats who think it's meddling's their duty. Oh, those kids are quick to connect a pan to the head, to run a muke, steal a spellbook, and leave it unread. The sisters just wanted to enjoy a nice supper, yet the kids pull tricks and take them splother. The Sanders sisters won't go to the dust in eternal rest, not when a lasting beauty like theirs bewitches best. Always they'll come back, and when one least expected, all it takes a black flame candle lit by a half-wit. And these are the witches. I'm gonna show you closer. So you have Sarah, Winifred in the middle, and Mary on this side. And then you even have the black cat as an accessory. And let me see. I think that's all. So you see, here's like a little compartment. So there's stands for them and brushes. So they have all like dresses inspired from the actual movie. Even the shoes and everything are like super cute. And yeah, you have the cat Salem and you have the 3 witches. And if my Squid Game one arrives, I can also give that up to someone. So yeah, having these is like, it's pretty special because they won't come out again. And I was lucky enough to get my hands on 2, because if I would have only gotten 1, I would have probably kept it. But I was pretty lucky to get my hands on 2 of these. So yes. So let's see. Okay, perfect. I got the... Maybe you can add your phone number on there just in case the website requests it from me. But except that, I think I have everything from you. But if I need anything else, I'll probably request it from you. So, congratulations, Yunu. You got it. Zaki, thank you so much. Yeah, let me actually see. Mattel Creations. Guys, do you like that? I could do that more often because I'm like pretty lucky when it comes to time that I'm like pretty free when it comes to like spending my time on getting my hands on like specific figurines. So if you want to, I can do that like more. Yes? Okay. I'm just like looking if I can log into my Mattel Creations account. Okay, let me see. Order history. Okay, yeah. So I will... Guys, would you be interested in this Squid Game figure? I could get one more. Is Dante's getting you a gift for your birthday? So I got my Monster High figurine as a gift. I don't know if he has another gift, but I'm like already... Bro, what he got me for Christmas is already like so much, so I don't even request more, to be honest. I didn't even request from the get-go, but like I wouldn't expect anything else. Like it's already so fucking much. Like it was way too much. You're reading the back of the Hocus Pocus box was beautiful, like Red Riding Hood next. Oh my god, you know what would be crazy if they would actually do that? Because like, do you guys want to see my other figurines I have? I have like others from Monster High. These are the other ones that I have like collectibles of. So I have, I could actually get more of these. I don't think I can get the Wednesday more, but I could get this more. I think I know where I can get these from, but this is a Enid Sinclair from Wednesday Family. Wednesday Addams. Wednesday Family, bro. Addams Family. But from the Netflix show Wednesday. And then I also have the Wednesday figurine. There's like another version of her with like special dress on, but I only have this figurine and she's like on the side here, but they don't have a cover. And then my holy grail, I hope one day they bring out a version of Corpse Bride. I have the Nightmare Before Christmas figurines, and it says Jack and Sally, True Love Never Dies. Debuting in the fan favorite film Disney Tim Burton's The Night Before Christmas, Pumpkin King, Jack Skellington and dreamer Sally Emberg on a wild misadventure that captures the spirit of Halloween, Christmas, and true love. This collector doll pack celebrates the moment that Jack and Sally realize they're meant to be together forever. Dressed in a boo spook suit with a frightening skeleton print, Jack is ready for a haunting night with Sally, who is dressed in a creeptastic off-shoulder dress with a petrifying patchwork print. The frightful collector item captures the nightmarish fun that awaits every night in Halloween Town. And this are the figurines. And this is my birthday gift I got last year from Dantes. Because I was telling him, I like told Dantes when my birthday was like early, like when we started dating, when we met, I told him like, yes, like there is like one thing that I would die for on this earth, and it's actually the limited edition figures of these two. Because when they launched, I didn't have money to buy them. I was like broke. I wasn't like making money, like I couldn't afford them. So I was just like looking at them and being like, oh, I really want these, but I wasn't able to afford them. So he actually bought them from a seller years after they actually launched. So I think they actually launched like a year prior to me wanting them. My cross necklace is a custom jewelry piece. Yeah, and here the Skeleton King and his Patchwork Queen. Yeah, and I'm so happy about these. Like, I wish one day, if I ever move into a house, I want to have like a collection room where I have like all my collective stuff everywhere. Because I'm like a big collector of stuff. And I feel like for me, it's like a big thing being able to like just see all the stuff that I collect, you know? Because like I have these now. And then I have like a Hocus Pocus figurine for myself and the Squid Game one. Here. This is the Squid Game one, and her pattern is like completely shiny. And then in the back you see like the whole Squid Game with the workers, and when you open it, on the side you have Squid Game, and on the other side you have her. And here. That's the figurine. She's standing like backwards, but her head is like turned your way. And on the back it says, it's even written in Korean at the bottom. And it says, Young Hee doll, welcome to my playground. All 456 of you are going to join me in a little game called Red Light, Green Light. The rules are simple. While I say green light, you can move forward. If I say red light and catch you moving after, you will be eliminated. And I will catch you. My iris laser focuses. But be careful. If the timer runs out and you haven't crossed the finish line, your time in this game will end quite abruptly. It upsets me when my playmates don't follow the rules, so I hope you'll be listening carefully. Remember, just don't let me catch you. Are you ready? Let's play. Did you watch the new season? No. Nope, haven't watched the new season. Is it out already? Probably, yeah. She looks so different from the TV show. Well, of course, they're like dolls. They like still make them look differently, you know what I mean? Like they still prioritize making the dolls look differently. But overall, I feel like they make them look beautiful either way, you know? Who said if you ever... Let me see if they have currently. Mattel Creations. I think the newest one is actually the Squid Game one. I think they haven't come out with another one. What is this? They came out with a figure that is called Witch Weaver Harris Red doll. I don't even know what the fuck Harris Red is. It's a designer. Okay. Did you give away the Hocus Pocus? Yes, sir. They give them Monster High Touch real. I don't know. I feel like from all the like limited editions that came out, there's like a couple more that I would really, really like, but not like a lot of them, you know? Like as an example, there was like this one Beetlejuice one that I would like. Then there's like all these horror ones. I can show them to you. Monster High. That I actually like. I wish I could have like the whole thing. So these ones I have them. These two. I would love to get the Pennywise one. Like the Pennywise figurine would go crazy. It looks so beautiful. Then I would love to have the twins. Like having the twins would be a goal. Then Chucky. 100% Chucky and his wife Tiffany, like they would be a dream. These two would go crazy. And then the Beetlejuice figurines would also go crazy. Yeah, then here Wednesday Addams and Morticia Addams would also go really crazy, but they have like two different ones. But I think the other one, yeah, here, these, like this would go crazy, extremely crazy. And maybe Dracula, but with Dracula, I don't care that much, you know what I mean? It's like, it would be cool, but it's like not necessary. But yeah, I'm really, really happy that I have these two. It would be so cool if they would bring out like bro, what is it called? Corpse Bride version. That would go so crazy. What is this? Creature of the Black... Ah, okay, no one cares about that. Is there a wish list or something to gift you stuff? Nah, I don't do that. I don't know, like if people want to support me with like my cosplays and like the content I do, people can always donate. Because like with wish lists, it's kind of like limited because you most of the times can only bring stuff from Amazon, and even the stuff from Throne is like kind of fucked. I think I have Throne if I'm not mistaken, but like I low-key had super like a lot of problems with packages not arriving in the past, and yeah, I don't know. That's just how I always handled it. Ich wusste gar nicht, dass es diese Version gibt, aber ich glaube, ich hätte eh nicht so das Geld dafür. Also die sind jetzt, also wenn du die neu kaufst, sind die nicht so teuer, aber jetzt halt der Wiederverkaufswert ist halt krank. New tattoo when probably soon, because like this is still healing. Oh my god. Crazy. Ghostface, or like they would make like a 3 series where there's Jason, Freddy, and what is the other dude's name? Michael Myers and Ghostface. Imagine they would bring out the 4 of them. The course right doll, don't know if it's cap or not. I don't think it's a legit thing. Monster High Corpse Bright Doll. That doesn't... Yeah, no, it doesn't. Here, I can like look it up. They most likely will if they are gonna do Jack and Sally, then for sure. I hope so. Yeah, I think it's different. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna like bring them out anytime soon. Maybe one day, but not like right now, you know what I mean? Would you consider getting a Bad Dragon? I'm gonna be honest, I've never earned or owned a sexual toy, and I don't think that I need that in my life, but thank you for asking. Next year you should do PR boxing where someone sends you gifts. Yeah, but the issue is that most of my viewers are like German, so PR box is like really hard, and I would have to do it like month prior. So I think what I'm gonna do is just like make an Amazon wish list, but an open one, so everyone can just send whatever they want to me. So they don't have to pay like the high amounts of like sending fees, like the shipping fees. Juice WRLD an extension playing in the background? Yes, sir. Coraline would go so crazy also. Your style's so beautiful, but the clothes are quite expensive, right? No, it's not that expensive. So this set right now is expensive just because it's named Collective. But like this top, I thrifted this at a thrift shop for 13 bucks. And most of the stuff that I wear is thrifted. Like this is like new stuff, like hoodies and jogging pants. I always buy them new just because I have like a specific style that I like that you can't find in that sort of way in thrift stores. But overall, I'm like really big into thrifting, and I go to a thrifting store, spend $100, and I get like 8-9 items. So I would suggest you getting into thrifting, or even like depending on the country you're living in, going on Depop, Vinted, eBay, or whatever. I'd be okay with, yeah, but it's still expensive, and I don't want people to like spend that much money, you know? I'm just happy that everyone is here like celebrating Christmas with me, and now my birthday with me, and I'm really happy. And later today, actually, I'm gonna do some content for you guys. I'm actually going to do some Makima content with Dantes on a website, but it's... No, that sounds so wrong. That sounds so wrong. So, me and Dantes are gonna dress up as Makima and Dengi, and we're gonna go on Monkey or Omegle and just like troll people. What's your favorite tattoo? I'm gonna be honest, I think this is actually my favorite tattoo. Like, I love it. It's just so different, you know? Like, I always get tattoos that are like different from other people's tattoos, and then people copy them from me, and then I just have to find another special one, you know? I don't know. Your skin is so fair. How do you keep it that way? Being white, Caucasian. My white jeans literally said, "Here I am once again." I don't know. My dad is just not even my dad is this white. Like, not even my dad is this white. You know what I mean? I think the reason why I like don't have any sort of tan is actually because I never go outside. I feel like when I have a little bit of tan, I directly look different to people, and I always get that. As soon as I have a tan, people always like writing, and they're like, "Oh my god, I didn't even realize it's you." And it's like, yeah, because I'm literally the color white, bro. It's sad, but I gotta live with it, you know? And I've learned to love it. Because I used to be getting bullied, you know? Because like in my class, there were like mostly like people with like very thick hair, very thick eyebrows, and very dark hair and stuff. And I always used to be like blonde eyebrows, blonde hair, blue eyes, fucking white as fuck. And I would always get bullied for it. And I was like, okay. But it's okay. It is okay. And it's also the reason why that was is because I was in like a school where most people weren't German. So most of them were like first or second generation immigrants from like Latin countries. Like some were also from Spain, where like being white is more more common, not normal, but more common. But most people were like Latinos, and of course like they had like beautiful, especially the kids, like beautiful tan skin, super black darkish hair. A lot of them super like the perfect curls and everything. Yeah. But it's okay. Nowadays I'm okay with it. I just got here. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. So now when I'm getting my gifts. Bro, I've been literally streaming for you guys for 4.5 hours and I see no gifts. I'm joking. I'm really happy that I was able to make someone happy with this box. Weil wir doch mal kommentiert, dass ich so blass sein könnte. Ich wäre das... Ja, und dann kriegt man immer das... Du siehst aber krank aus. What's the chair look like under the 1 million blanks? Oh, it's just like black. I just like the color more. The reason why I have like... It's just like randomly black, but I have like a blanket over it because I didn't like the black chair because I always wear black. So I kind of like camouflage into my chair. So yeah. Could you please show the Lego river there? I missed the stream. Yeah, in a second. If you allowed us to spend money for shipping fees, you had gifts. Okay, sorry. Oh god. Zantes. Take me home, that's the one place I can rest. Sorry, the alert was off. Wait, I'll play it again. Wait, full bastard. Does it work? Hopefully. Hello? Please? Sir? Thank you. Please? Play. Right now? Okay, it's not playing. Cool. Hello everyone, what's up? Thank you so much. Oh no. Come sit here. Now. Oh god, okay.
Okay, what now?
Lay down.
You know what?
Okay.
Ow! Say sorry. Ow, stop! Stop doing this, it's my birthday!
What? Whose birthday is it?
Mine.
There's a femboy behind you, Laurie. I'm trying to fucking navigate him right now. It's kind of like moving in a wrong direction. Stop.
Yo, I'm looking fucking cool though. Oh, what's that? You're so mad that I look so cool.
Show them your belly. Exactly.
I need to lose weight.
Guys, this happens when you get into a good relationship with a Latina that can cook. Gragas.
What?
Boba Fett.
Oh wait, look at my arm though.
What is his name? Not Jar Jar Binks. What is his name again? The Worm. Jar Jar?
Salutations, madam. I heard it was your birthday today.
Oh, Jesus. Jabba.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, lay down again. Oh my god. We need to do this again. That is for a clip. Lay down.
What?
Lay down.
Why?
Do it. Lay down behind me. Okay, now pretend like you have a chain.
What?
Pretend like you have a chain and sit up again. Sit up! Do it, Dantes! Sit up again. Sit up there, like up there.
What, this?
Yeah. No, like up. That you were up.
Okay.
And now pretend like you have a chain.
What do you mean?
Like pretend like you have a chain in your hand.
Okay.
It's literally Jaja, Jabba, and Princess Leia.
Wait, that was hilarious. Wait, that was hilarious.
Shut up.
No!
Bullying him into an eating disorder? Well, it already worked with my dad. You want to tell them how I gave my dad an eating
You
disorder?
want to tell them my tricep looks fucking sick?
You want to tell them how I gave my dad an eating disorder?
Wait 1 second, I'm just looking at myself. Okay, fine. Yeah, so like Laura does this thing where she makes fun of people. So at one point, her dad visits her for the first time in 6 months, and the first thing she tells him is, "Get on the scale, haha, you won't." And then she points at his stomach. And then after that, he literally starved himself for 6 months straight because he couldn't handle the fact that his daughter would say something so hurtful to him.
That never happened.
Chat type 1 if that happened.
You know what happened was actually that I went on a scale because of Dantes breaking up with me because I was max starving, and my dad saw me and was like, "Oh, I would only weigh this and this much," and I told him that's not true. Get on the scale. So he went on the scale, and then I joked about his weight because he always jokes about his weight, and it's common that we do that. I didn't know that that changes after 22 years. And then he told us one day after that happened, he literally looked in the mirror and was like, "I can't do this anymore," and starve maxed.
Not enough skibbity. My attention span didn't last the entire story. No! Stop! No! Oh my god, stop. Stop. Not funny.
You want some cake?
No.
Cakey. Come here.
No, I don't. No, actually.
Come on, my.
No, because we have to go.
Baby,
down.
I want to
No,
feed you.
no.
This is my birthday wish.
No.
Oh, so you're gonna deny it? Baby, I want to feed you. Baby, come here. Sit on my lap.
Wait, dude.
I want to force feed you!
No, dude, I have a question. Do Latina people call tacos tacos, or do they call like taquitos? You know what I mean? Like, do they have like a cool, funny name for it, or is it just like tacos? Because you're from Columbus, so I feel like you would know.
Where am I from?
Columbus? Yeah, me to you later tonight. That's your gift.
What is my gift, Dantes?
What?
What is my gift?
I'm not telling you.
Can I get it?
No, it only comes tomorrow.
Are we going to go eat?
Yeah.
Nice. Hot pot? Nice. Nah, guys.
Wait, what if I gave you this as a gift?
I already have it.
Take it again. Here's your present. Happy birthday. That's how you do birthday gifts on a budget. Here, take this too. I'm feeling generous. There you go. You feel that? That's what saving money feels like.
I bought this.
Fuck yeah, you did it. Now you just received it again. You're welcome. Be more grateful. Thank you very much.
You want to see what my dad gifted me for my birthday?
Oh, is it a middle finger? Blood in, blood out. Wait, did he give the middle finger though on the paper? No.
No, just that.
Nice.
Okay, guys. Did Dantes bring all his stupid viewer bots with him? Disgusting. Double it and give it to the next person, bro. Double it and give it to the next person. Don't leave it here. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for everyone coming by. Thank you for all the follows. You freak bastards. I like all of you. Wait, I need to feed into the delusions again. You mean so much to me. You're literally so important to me, and I'm so grateful you're here. Thank you so much. You are a special person to me. You have a special place in my heart. Thank you. Okay, parasocial relationships also fed for today. That's nice. So yeah, guys, thank you. I'm not gonna rate anyone. I would if these were like actual numbers, but I'm not rating anyone because I'm not putting that on anyone else. Dantes put it on me. I have to live with it. It's okay. I will live with it, but I'm not putting this onto someone else. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. We're gonna go live again tomorrow. So in German time, it's still gonna be my birthday, and it's finally gonna be my birthday. So we're maybe gonna do some just dancing and some karaoke to celebrate my birthday. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you for all the follows, all the subbies, and everyone just being here to enjoy this moment. Also, the person that won this limited figurine, the exclusive Hocus Pocus set, I'm gonna make everything ready and probably ship that out in like 1 week. So as soon as I have, you will get the shipping information. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. If you don't want to miss my stream, !Discord, !Discord and !Instagram. There I post where I'm going live, and !YouTube if you can't get enough of me. So everyone, thank you so much for being here for my birthday. We're gonna see each other in the big birthday stream later today. So thank you so much, and we'll see each other. Bye bye.